Okay, I think we are up and running now. We do things like this. Oh, we haven't connected anything. Oh, man. Hang on. Okay, so I had the old version of StreamerBot. We downloaded the new version, but now we gotta, like, connect it all? Streamer apps. Okay, OBS. Hey, what's up, Citizen? How's it going, man? There we go. Add. Okay, let me see. Damn it, I don't have my other streamer thing. Alright, well, hang on. Let me just... integrations. Here we go. Alright, log in to Streamlabs. Okay, so let's see here. Streamer bot OBS connection. Default port 4455. Tools, WebSocket server settings, and OBS. Right. Tools.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. There's a password. Right. Okay. So now I put this stuff in here. Oh, why? Let's see your WebSocket server settings. Okay. Connect. Oh, how about I just click the connect button? There you go. All right, that's done. Okay, next, Streamlabs. All right, integrations. Stream elements. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, citizen? Sorry, I've been trying to get this fucking StreamerBot program. I guess didn't update automatically. Now I have to fill in all the info manually. But yeah, what you been up to? How's your January going for you? All right, that's logged in. Okay. No worries, everything's fine here. Just doing some work in the background. Good, good. Glad you're enjoying. Just hanging around. So surely platforms. There we go. I was like, where's the... Okay, so let's connect to Twitch now. And then the bot account. All right, cool. Yeah. We don't need to sign into YouTube. We're not going to be streaming there just yet. We want to make sure everything works with everything else. All right, how are we looking? 1080p, 60 FPS. All right, we're going to run the ad. Make sure the window pops up properly. We're going to do party.
Are you ready to get
Okay, so that's working.
with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Ad break is still not turning on, though. Actions, ad overlay. Oh, do I need to? Yes, I do. Overlay. Add break folder. Right. Okay. Hang on. Add overlay. Okay. Now, test trigger. All right, cool. Ad's up and running. Perfect. All right, I think we have everything.
Success! All right, break it up!
All right. Good. All right. Very good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some drink, refill my water, and then, yeah, we're gonna start to connect everything. Hey, what's up, Spike? How you doing, man? Hello to you too, buddy. Good to see you, man. How are things going for you tonight? But yeah, hope that things have been well for you. Just finished work, so you're happier? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a bit in a mental funk right now. There's some shit that happened over the weekend, but I'm gonna power through. We're gonna get some footage for today. Hopefully that'll be good for Wednesday, and then yeah, I think the rest of the evening we can just kind of chill and hang out. We're gonna test out the new Pimax, the big boy one, and see that it's working all properly with a new computer. And then we're going to get this top 10 places to visit in VR video going. So, hope you guys are ready for the evening. Anyways, thank y'all for dropping by, hanging out, and watching, man. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, Spike. Hope you've had a great day, and it's about to get even better.
Hello there.
All right, all right. So we need to connect the Pimax, yeah? Okay, so let's go ahead and start doing all that. Let's unplug the index, put it on the shelf, grab the Pimax, swap it over, start to get all the settings set. Have you done much with the Pimax on the Beast? No, not at all. We are going to check all of that out tonight. So, hope you guys are excited as I am. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Tal. It's a new PC is the command. How you doing, Tal? So, I'd like to remind everybody that if we are seeking to get that IMAX headset giveaway for the channel, we have to hit 500 subs, and the gift subs are going to start to roll off of the markers here, or roll off of the registry here. We are down to 416 sub points. So as soon as I do get paid, I can throw down maybe 50 bucks worth of subs to kind of help keep it back, get going. But if you guys want that Pimax, you know, we need to get up to 500. Letting y'all know. All good, doing well, doing good. It's a lot of gift subs. There's like 150, 200, maybe 300 gift subs in there. That's all gonna disappear in a couple of weeks. So if we want to hit 500, we were at like 456, 460. Now we're down to 416. 500, we have the Pimax headset giveaway. So, thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Once I get paid by Twitch, I'll be able to match some subs next week. Kind of hype things up, but you guys are incredible. So, but yeah, it's been a hell of a Christmas, man. If we get to that 500 mark, you know, we get that Pimax giveaway. So, why is the gift sub lasts a month? It's a sub. It's a monthly subscribe. It lasts 1 month. I don't get paid forever. I don't get paid, you know, $5 for every gift sub per month forever. It's just for the 1 month. We got like another 10, 15 days. Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, how you doing, Dark? Hey, Dark, was that you who said that you weren't on the tree? I thought a lot of stuff happened, man. And I did make a mental note to add you on it. Okay. So it is you. I'm gonna do that right now, because I know I heard your thing, and just been really busy. I want everybody who should be on the tree. So hang on, let me do that right now, and I'll repost it just for you. It's all good. No, I've been having kind of a funky weekend, and that'll make me feel good. So. Let's see. Ended up loving my Pimax, so I went through the final payment. You should get that kickback whenever the company handles. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Citizen. Hell yeah, man. Been getting ready for a meeting tomorrow, chilling and listening to some VR content. Hell yeah, Tal. Thank you guys so much for chilling and just being here. You know, I think we can swap over, I guess, to this since we started earlier. All right, cool, cool. All right, so really quickly, let me do that thing. So I should, and this also helps me test all my networking, because I moved all my crap from my old streaming computer over to my 3080 computer, and that also included all the network links to my music, videos, and Discord, and OBS shit, and it's just, so we've moved that all over.
Hello there.
Now we didn't actually make sure that we can do all the crap that we thought. All images. Hang on, why? You need to associate files. Options, properties. Okay, let's see here. Extensions. Try to associate. No. Default apps. Here we go. Yeah. Photos. Christ. All right. Yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's like, it looks all weird to me. All right.
Hello there.
So how do we have this? I think I need to do that. And then what's up, Spike? Thank you. 07 to you too. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually don't know where the Christmas tree. Wait. Be on the archive? Yeah, okay, so I think the Christmas tree is on the archive computer, and I haven't hooked that back up, so I will get you, though. It's Dark Abyss. I did remember. All right, let's just go ahead and start getting the Pimax connected. I thought, man, I really wanted to test to see, but, like, I just now realized, oh, yeah, like, there's some stuff I left in the archive, because I have, like, 2 giant folders of archives for, like, 2024, 2025. Those are on the old PC. And yeah, since I haven't reconnected that, I can't actually access it through the network. And I'm pretty sure that's where the tree file is. So. But having said that, alright. Let's get rolling. Alright, so this is the power cable and the thing for the index. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you guys. I could have done all this before stream, but I figured we'd get it all done together. But also that means that, you know, you gotta watch me coil cables. God damn it. I like to have them on top so they're nice and rested and they don't, like, pinch. If there was, like, a hook, like a 3D printed hook that fits the front and the back that you could, like, that'd be great. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we have a tracker. I wonder how that's going to work with the... We actually get to test, like, you know, see if the Pimax actually connects to my motion tracker, because it did in the other room. It said connected on Steam VR, but I don't know if it actually works properly. It felt like it did, but I'm pretty sure you have to have the little faceplate sensor for that to actually fully work. So maybe it was only half functional. I'm going to keep these down here for testing later. Oh. Got so much stuff in my room that the inside out working works pretty much perfectly for me, which, lucky, right? Nice. Lucky you, yeah. I have like a really bare room in the green room, and it was just awful in there. Like when I'm just trying to hold like a gun straight, there'd be a lot of drift. But at some point, I swear it connected to my lighthouse stations and it all just started working nicely, but we'll see. Now that I got the one in the wall on the wall up in here. Okay. Don't think I need this cable. I will need this power cable. All right. Very, very stiff cable. Okay, boom.
Hello there.
All right, let me move this cable through the glory hole. Then we'll go plug it all in the closet. Need this power brick. All right, you guys check on that box every now and then. I hear you could put up little papers with tracking patterns on it to help. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good idea. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today? We're doing good, Gold Vanguard. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Is the box working? Hang on. I might need to actually add the box manually. Overlays. Green screen. Yeah, okay. So, kitchen camera triggered with room. Swap to... All right, create command. Hang on. You had to swap over streamer bot, so all of this I need to redo. right, room needs to be changed to box. Okay. Command. Box command. Actions. Okay, I think that did it. Let's see here. But yeah, hang on one sec. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now I have to adjust that because that's the old kitchen camera thing. Message is what's in the box. Okay. Visibility, kitchen camera, source, overlays. No, we want box cam. Green screen. Oh, wait. Green room. Nope. Hang on. We're almost there. All right. Green screen, box cam. Check. Okay. I think that does it. Huh? Green room, box cam. Hang on. Okay, have that permanently up. Oh, wait. There we go. Those are down and then. Okay, sorry you guys, hang on. I have to just make sure that this works. I thought that I had it. There it is. All right, nice. All right, cool. We can make sure the box is all there. All right, cool. Very good.
Success.
All right, so let's continue setting up the climax. All right. Cable through there. Controllers. All right, let me plug everything in on the other side.
Hello there.
All right, should be in. All right, we got to do some firmware updates. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Just give it some time. Like I said, I probably should have done all this beforehand, but well, now we're here. We all get to experience it together.
Hello there.
All right. Well, while we're doing this, I also mentioned that Pimax has decided to extend its PC VR upgrade program. Basically, you submit proof by filling out a form on their website that you own a previous headset, and then you'll get like $100 off a Pimax Crystal Lite and like up to $250 worth of stuff added to your Pimax Crystal Super order. So enjoy that for those thinking to upgrade. So, how's everybody's day going? What have you guys been up to? Just working? Chilling? How's Star Citizen been handling? I hear it's been like, you know, behaving like garbage, but I haven't been able to actually play that much the past month or so. Nothing besides Daymar rally practice, I feel. Do we start it over? I'm waiting for it to start. I don't want to double start it. Microsoft 360 Copilot. Why are you running? All right, let's just start it. I thought we did firmware update. Quantum Dispatch is racing this year. Oh, is that y'all's team? Hell yeah, man. What category y'all in? Did we upgrade to 109? New version 111. Okay, maybe we have to do them individually. Let's just do it again. Hopefully we get less server errors during the actual race. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Not your team, just a UK group I watch. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Them and the VR citizens, of course. No, it's a long race. I don't expect anybody to just be anywhere in one spot the whole day. Ugh. Just let it do its thing. We frozen? Um, yeah, mouse is dead. Wonder if that's USB though. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll just restart the computer for lack of any better option. I can't control alt delete. And yeah, I'm not liking that. The first firmware update worked great, but this second one seemed to have bricked in the middle of updating. So let's just fucking, I guess, just restart the computer. Yeah, I don't want to do it too early, but I think we kind of have to. What's up, Grape? How you doing, man? Conquer? All right, we're restarting the gaming PC here. Okay, Windows at least works, so that's good. All right. Okay, cool. All right, so we do have the firmware update. Looks like we can continue it. So let's just hang on. Okay, firmware upgrade. Here we go. All right, are we back? I think everything's working. All right. Oh, well, now that's interesting. I didn't get Conker's message. Type something again, Conker. I got it on this computer. Oh, it froze again. Interesting. At the same spot to it, 67%. Huh. Okay. Yeah, getting emails about your Pimax still 1 to 2 weeks away. Good, good. I hope it's forever away. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you are getting updates about it. Can't wait till you get yours. So, I could possibly update it over... No, I would need the 3080 computer. Alright. We have locked up again. So, this is really interesting. Alright, BRB, I'll restart the computer again. Let me see if I could, like, look into the settings a bit more. Okay. Plug the USB cable into a different port. We'll see if that helps. It was able to update the first firmware update, so not sure what's going on. What's up, Hudson? How you doing, man? Alright, let's not upgrade immediately here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so cancel. Alright, settings, automatic start. Yeah, public test channel, current version, check for updates. Okay, client is good. Crystal Super. Restart the headset. You don't have the printer plugged in again. No. I mean, I do, but I've sorted out the switch and everything. It's on a different network connection than the rest of the PCs. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run it as an administrator. Pimax play. Run as admin. Okay, well, let's try this. Yeah, it's just locking up. Okay. Let me plug in the other Pimax and see if we can force a firmware update for that, or see what happens. I could plug it into this computer, because I know that it was working on that. Hang on, let me check the Pimax play on this one. Alright, let me restart the computer again. We'll plug it into the other PC, see what happens when we update the firmware through that one. Okay. Okay, let me update Pimax over here. Toner's best SC peripheral warns you when your ship is low on toner. Pimax plays the latest version. All right. What happens when we just plug it in to the other computer that I know it was able to firmware update on? Where's that power cable at? Okay, start foobar. Sorry, folks. I thought that this would just work. It worked on my shitty computer, which is the hilarious part. Okay, okay. So that's all good. It's not connected in there. So now we're going to just try to connect it to this other computer and see what happens. I need the power brick. Where did I put that? Oh, hang on. Let me find it. Okay, hang on. Also, Maybe I should put the music on the streaming PC and figure out how to wire that. Okay. I'm looking for the power brick that I just had in my hand. I have too much shit around me. Oh, right here. All right, cool. Yep, I was about to say, I put it on something, shelf. All right, cool. So, plug this bad boy in over here. Okay, plugged in. Checking for updates, and sure enough, it wants to update. Alright, so here's the rub, you guys. If this update doesn't work, it's gonna lock up this computer, which is the streaming PC. Which means I'll have to restart the stream. I might end up just coming back tomorrow night after I get it working on my own end. Or late tonight. We'll see. Hang on one sec before I do this. Okay. All right, let's just try it then, yeah? All right, hold on to your butts. Gets up to 66%. And then watch, it's just gonna freeze. It's still stuck at 66, but I can still move the mouse. Oh, whoo, 68%. Yes! 67. Sorry. Now, okay, we got over the hump. We're good. So for some reason... Okay, it's installing now. We're good. All right, we just gotta wait. And then we'll plug it into the other PC, and it should be good. Yeah, 69%. Nice. All right, everybody, just get some popcorn. Still on track.
A few moments later.
Why? Why is that so fucking loud? Okay. Hang on one sec. I need to actually fix that. Somebody, do that again. John, yeah, do another SpongeBob thing. Like, why is it so fucking loud? Filters. Like, I have
A few
limiter.
moments later.
But it's not. Okay, thank you. Calm down. Hang on. Unhide all. Okay, do it one more. Do another R2D2. I'm in my overlays channel, so just give me a sec. I literally have the audio properties on the filter for the blurps like at negative 44 decibels on the limiter. Alright, blurps. Alright, I'm just gonna manually set it down. Okay, try it one more time, you guys. See if that does it. I manually adjusted the volume of all blurp. And if not, I just might have to turn them off.
It's over 9,000!
It's still a million volume. Alright, no more blurps. Alright, no more blurps. Okay, it's at 82%. We're still installing, so don't worry. All right, 83%. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, there it goes. Firmware update completed. Nice. Had a bit of, well, it updated just fine on this shitty computer, but the good computer it won't, which is hilarious. Like, I knew that the firmware updates work perfectly on this old one for some reason. I want to say like USB. Maybe. All right, I think it's good. It looks good. All right, let's unplug it, then plug it back in the other one. The firmware should mean that it's good to go. It won't ask for an update when we swap to the other computer, so let's do it. All right, nice. That was painless. All right, here we go. Look good. All right, I think we're good. Okay, let's see here. Device settings, firmware, we're good. Check. Okay, let's see here. 72 hertz, screen timeout, set to like 5 minutes. We need to adjust the IPD eventually. Okay, games, common settings, image quality. We want auto GPU upscaling, FSR, performance, no quad views, no central priority. Okay, set Pimax is open. No, Steam VR check. Headset is default audio. Oh, hang on. Okay, so the headphones are set. Home. Turn that off. Advanced. Okay, I think we're good. Fly. All right, cool. Now, we pop on the headset, launch Steam VR, and then launch Star Citizen. Then we got to make sure that the view is good, and then we can actually start to film. Are you guys ready? Evening. First run to Pime. Yeah. It pulled the firmware update on the old 3080 PC because it, I knew that it worked because it had to update when I first got it. But it just won't pull the firmware update on the new PC. So, you can post about the New Year discount. Was looking at the free lenses discount they ran a few months ago. Waiting on my new glasses to come this week. If they work out for me, it gives me a reason to pick up the long distance lenses for the VR headset. Yep. It's a pretty good little upgrade. Like, just show proof that you have an older headset, and then boom. That's actually sweet. But yeah, holler at me, Reswold. I could also probably hook you up with a little bit extra. Just because you're the, moderator of my Discord, and
right,
you deserve
it. In fact, Slurms has to party all night every
Thank you,
night,
Fancy Ant.
or he's fired.
Rock on! Okay, let's go, yeah? We ready? Just making sure we don't have anything else to do over here. Drink some water. All right, unplug here. Testing, hello? All right, good. But yeah, there's a lot of room in the Pimax. Plenty of room for glasses. So let's see here. There we go. All right, wire, go around like that. And then we had it on shelf mode. All right, so since we're using Steam VR, we might actually swap over to the Steam Index controllers so that I can see chat easier and stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Quick room setup. Sit down large. Steam VR. Yeah. Toggle dashboard. I'm good. All right, cool. So let's see. Headset is currently tracking. Okay, yeah. So beforehand, I had like a base station pop up through Steam VR, but that was in the other room, and I didn't have time to really look into it. Okay, so Steam VR is running. I need to run live, get chat up in here. There you are. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, how do we set this? Alright, hang on. So yeah, I knew this would be an issue. Alright, how do... No, we need to lean it forward. Boy, this sucks. Ugh. Let's put the socket wrench right here. And put that right there. Yeah, we might just grab the index controllers so that I could see chat. For right now, that'll work. Okay, let me, what I could do is this. Chat, position, I need it to Yall. Yo. I'm really trying here, folks. Just give me a second. As soon as I can fucking see chat. Okay, there we go. That seems to be fine. Okay, now let me plug in the goddamn controller. Never stream in VR. Okay. Good. All right, let me just... All right, chat is right there. That's good. All right, cool. Now we can minus out of this, minus out of that, and then let's start Star Citizen. Are we ready? Update. Just straight into an update. All right, recentered. All right, so we got to start getting some footage. We got to go over to Orison. Very much the fuck it, we do it live. Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't think it would be plug and play, but, you know, I figured we'd get rolling a little bit quicker. But the firmware update hit, we're good. How's the view? Is it like side by side? Good for you guys? Full screen? Okay. Single full screen? Yo, come on. Is this controller? Why is my thing going on? Right, the controller, I think, is just drifting. Yeah, we might just have to grab an index. Alright, cool. Like, the controller will just slowly float away, and then it'll get outside of my border chaperone zone, and then the green border will pop up. Alright, we're here. Oh my god. It's actually, holy shit. Wow. Oh wow, I haven't done this in a long time. Dude, like the textures. Like, so this panel right in front of me isn't really 3D as far as like the separation between like the smooth bits right here that I'm looking at, and then like the little rough bits, but the texture detail when I get up close is just insane. So obviously this little button here is popping out 3D. It looks like this should be 3D, but it is definitely not. This is flat as far as this little thingy that goes in there. All right. I have to assume the controls must always be in view of the headset sensors at all times. What I want to know is how does long distance quality look at Pimax versus index due to larger resolution? Well, we're about to find out. I mean, really, really good. You could see these right here. Like above the A. Like I didn't even know those existed. Like a little wearing and wear and tear on the actual, like, that definitely didn't show up in the index. Yeah, no, it's insane. Now, long distance quality, right. That we'll have to get into something like a ship. Okay, let's go down to Orison. First step, we go to Orison. I can see clearly now. Dude, it's so good. Oh, thank you so much, Rek. None of this would have been possible without him. Alright, let's go. To Orison? How are our clouds? We set everything to medium, which I'm willing to keep. No, like the index is good. You don't need anything more than an index, but as soon as you do get something more. Hello, why'd my mouse? Okay, so yeah, good. So I was having issues with the index and like borderless screen mode. Like my mouse would go outside of it, but that's because I have that mouse without borders program, right? And it like can let me scroll my mouse to other computers on the network that I choose. I'm assuming my issue is just VR LOD stuff. I mean, my issue is signs on the wall, like stepping back, look 5 feet looks bad. No. I'm like, it's. Is he stuck? He's stuck, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's just accepted his fate. Oh. Alright, he's almost out of there. Hang on. Oh. Dude, he's so close. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Alright, so yes, if I'm looking at the HAB sign right here, easy HAB, and HAB is slowly disappearing, and now that is all funky, right? So stuff like that. Like, do you guys see that on your end? Oh. Interesting. So yeah, my mouse is doing the thing again. If I go right, hang on. Oh, but see now this is, okay, this is perfect. Oh my God, Reswald. All right, so the index sucks at the menu, but holy I could see everything, I could read everything. where it is on this menu. Full screen, but my mouse is going outside the window. And it's going onto the other computer, I could tell, because if I keep scrolling... Yep, see? I can't scroll. I have to move back into the window. So... put two windows and... wait. So not going all blur pixel, good to know. It might just be my index not keeping up. Put the windowed mode in check.
Hi. Hey.
How does it look? Still good on the streamer end? And yeah, no, my mouse borderless. Oh, okay. Mouse stand? No, it's not. It's because as soon as I get to the edge of my screen on my network mouse program that lets me mouse over to other computers, it's detecting it and throwing it over to the other computer. And then, yeah, basically the mouse that I'm controlling at that point is working on the other PC and not this one. So what I'll do is just turn off that program and I'll just have to manually mouse when I get to my desk. Yeah, mine is mouse without borders. Is the actual program that I use. Alright, I can Steam VR without everything locking up though, so that is nice. It's not like super choppy, but it's definitely chugging a little bit more. Alright, mouse without borders. Exit. Okay, so now it should just scroll between my two monitors. Alright, we'll go back to full screen. See if the mouse sticks inside the border here. Okay, we're good going right. Good going left. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta go down to the surface. Alright, perfect. Let's roll.
Welcome.
Dude, it's
to the
working.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dude, the detail.
Please visit us again.
Look at all these scratches and stuff. Dude, yes. No, you don't need a Pimax. Like, but the difference between that and the index is stark. Like these little bolts, these scratches on this panel.
Welcome to the
Shit looks
ASOP
dope.
vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we need to get our cutlass.
Vehicle selected. Stand
A
by.
Logitech MX, I think it's called,
Your
for
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Bluetooth to jump
location.
between three computers. Ah!
Your
Yeah, I just have this program called Mouse Without Borders that you basically set up on each PC. And you tell it which, where your computer windows, monitors are at. You like, I just want this computer here, this computer there, that one there. Then when you scroll through, you can just literally scroll through windows like it's a multi-monitor setup. But it's, different monitors attached to different PCs and they're all at your desk, which is great for me. My God, shut up. On the index, all that detail is there. Close to them, you have settings on high and distance memory. Oh, that's true, but I have it on medium. I didn't actually check my Steam VR settings. What FPX are you getting now? I don't know. Oh, wow, I can see the entire... Dude, this is crazy. I can see the entire fucking console menu now. Yeah, everything is just so much, like... It's definitely designed to run on like this type of headset. Menus and consoles work great. Okay, so what do we want? R_D tab. Like what? One. Can you guys see that? This is the super ultra wide? No. Just the 59 ppd. Pimax Crystal Super. Zoom enhance. Not large enough? Yeah, no, I can't read that at all. Go to theater mode? Yeah. Uh, 55 FPS. A solid 60, which is just fine. It's 50, yeah, 55, 60. Let's turn that off. Can't see it anyways. All right, dude, it's working. It's so gorgeous in here. Oh, it's like seeing the game again for the first time. Yo, come on. Next resolution, we're holding to 60 FPS, so that's not bad. Yeah. So I haven't messed with Steam VR resolutions. I imagine it's set to 100%, unless when I plugged in the other headset, it reverted the resolution sliders. But we'll see. Ugh. All right, hang on one sec. Before we go further, I have to fix this stupid arm. There we go. Man, this arm was such a good idea in theory. All right. All right, cool. I'll be fine for now. All right, boom, pass-through works, that's good. Still reading up on undervolting GPU and boosting clocks on the new one. Hell yeah, man. Mine, everything seemed to work nicely, so... And thank Reg if he were here for it all. Alright, let's get down to Orison.
You are clear to launch.
What I might need to do is rub the lenses. They might be a little bit foggy. And also I need to turn on the fan in here. Alright. How's the view? Is everything good, you guys? Does it look good for you? Come on, stupid fucking chat.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Hang on, I think I also need to turn on this. Come on, man. We might have to just swap to the index to get those control. Like, it worked perfectly with the index. All right, there you go. All right, I think I have to keep this nearby. If I put that over there, it'll cause like drift. Okay.
Launch complete.
Oh my gosh, it works great.
Landing.
Yeah.
Thank you. And please visit.
Oh yeah. Is it good for you? Don't think you need some sense put that on so they can see the headset clear. They're literally in perfect line of sight. Well, like one's on a box, like perfectly in the corner, and then this other one is just right here. Now the other time I had it right here, it was blocking by my steering wheel, but this one is definitely good. But yeah, I do kind of want to put my boom mic in the corner here, instead of in the closet entrance because I can't really access the closet. Where is Seraphim? No, I'm in not Seraphim. Orison. Do I have to zoom to... Yeah, alright, fine. How's audio? Are we good?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. So, how is everything, you guys? Is audio good from the game? Is audio good from the music? Am my audio sounding good? How's the video? Are we all on? We banging on all cylinders here? What do you guys think?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my gosh. Seems fine on your end. 1080p, 60 FPS. All right, let's go to the spaceport and let's start recording then. Dude, this game is absolutely gorgeous on a Pimax in 4K. This is definitely, this has to be the rig and the headset I take to events. Absolutely insane.
Shield system online.
There we go. One spot for you.
Oh my gosh, it is just so good performing right now. Well, lost the chat. It's up there now. See here, would you want to hide the desk camera when flying around? I still need to set up that, yes. Is it getting too much in the way? I mean, I kind of still got to go over there and turn on the recording and whatnot, but yeah, ideally. I need to get my other stream deck over here that is somehow attached to, because my stream deck is with all my audio equipment by the Go XLR and stuff. And I'll need another one that's connected to the same computer.
During your time at Orison.
We'll have to stretch that cord over to here. Because, yeah, normally I just have the other stream deck attached to this computer, to that PC. But that won't work anymore. So, yeah, we got to figure that out. But I still got to, you know, I'll turn it off here in just a sec. Okay. Mostly just covers up the right side MFD of a ship. All right, we are here. So let's just go ahead and take the tram over to the hotel here. Okay, to the shuttle station then. Nice. Dude, the fucking dude. Oh my gosh.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal cameras.
So come on, talk to me.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
What is going on? Why is it so close all of a sudden?
I ordered the violation.
Hang on.
More flights will be less flights.
Piece of crap. Yeah, no, we definitely need to sort this out. But that's another stream. Probably just swap over to the index controllers and then it'll work perfectly. Because we're using Steam VR right now, so it's not like it's, Chat, how else am I gonna fucking, like, what else do I do? I mean, even if I use a different app, it still needs to be connected to something that I can see all the time.
The next shuttle for passengers. The shuttle
I mean, they have like the, you know, follow or head move, but like, I want it in the same spot. What I want is to look right down the barrel of the camera and then have chat be right there. That way, when someone types, I can look up and look at chat. Like, that's a very, very specific thing I'm trying to go for here. I can't have it on like head follower or attached to, you know, another part of my body. It's just been the worst thing about streaming in VR is just monitoring the actual fucking stream. There we go. I was supposed to say my armor's getting in my own way. Well, the fact that this is a seamless experience is pretty incredible. That RAM is working overtime. Or not at all, because it's a lot of it. Open knee board could work for that. XYZ statistics so it doesn't move basically. Oh, yeah, but like, don't have to run that through Steam VR. Eventually, Pimax Play is going to have OpenXR support that doesn't get bricked by EAC, and we'll be unlocking all of the fun little toys like foveated rendering and quad views and shit through that without running Steam VR. So I will need to figure out something eventually if I do that for streams. But till then, I could just always, you know, run it through Steam VR. Yeah, these weren't on the index. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, this is a good spot. All right. So this is a much nicer viewing experience with the new PC. Okay, good, good. That's OpenXR. I haven't tried running with Steam VR. Yep. It's fine. All right, so you guys are enjoying the view, so hopefully the viewers will too. So we're gonna go ahead and start recording some stuff here. I'm gonna sit down at Elroy's. No, I grabbed that. All right, don't grab trash. All right. Okay. I'm glad that it's all working. All right, BRB. Let me turn on recording and stuff. We'll get filming. All right, a little headset holder there. All right, BRB. Oh, is it ad break? Oh, perfect. All right, thank God. All right, fine. Dude, why is this? There we go. Surely. All right, well, that's fine enough. All right, ad break. Smoother, less hitching. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. What I'm looking for. Want you guys to have a good viewing experience. All right, hang on one sec. Oh, okay. Loud over at Elroy's. Still right here by some plants. Okay. BRB. That break is still going, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna actually take a break myself, and then yes, we will start to record all the stuff. What happened? Oh, God damn it. Let's see here. Why is that window so small? You guys see that at the bottom of the stupid... The stupid, GoFundMe window is not big. But in this one, it does look that way. Okay, hang on. GoFundMe goal. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit tidier, yeah? No, hang on. Let me move it up just a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's good. Okay, we'll turn off the camera. And then we are ready to record. Let me go take a break here, and then we'll get going. Still reading on Undervolt, the new GPU and boosting clocks. Oh yeah? Hopefully that goes well for you. I wish you nothing but stability. Alright, one sec. BRB, enjoy the music. Okay, our citizen is loud. I'm not getting that. I can hear it. Hang on. Is it coming through my earphones? Because it should be, unless it swapped back over to the Pimax when I swapped to Steam VR. We figure out some audio. I was just listening to the stream in the other room, and just the game audio is loud. I can hear it in here. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we good? Alright, alright. Let's swap over to a little bit of better mood for the video. man, my fucking. Alright, hang on. Game menu. I forgot that this is the original playlist. So I have to redo all of this. Okay. Port Olisar. Okay. Alright. Star Citizen music. Then I need Kovalex. Okay, and then get me Artemis Explorers, First Light, Follow Your Path, Give Pressure. Where is
Hello there.
okay, put those there. Grand Barter here. And then, where's my favorite song? All of a sudden, I'm forgetting the name of the one that I use all the time. What the hell? Levski. Let's say, what is the name? Oh, it's not here. Hex. Apply to KCB. Where is Levski? All right, hang on. I gotta find. Open files. Music. There you go, Levski. Couple of those, and I think we're good to go. All right, cool. Kovalex turn off. Decompression. All right, we got music in the background going. Okay, so let us look at our objectives. Okay, stream news. All right, so spawn at Orison, go see the cherry blossoms and Cloud City in VR. Okay, so let's just go walk around, just get some general footage in VR with the headset. Yeah? Can I go up to an elevator? We can go upstairs, yeah? Go to a balcony. Start footage from there.
Hello there.
Ooh, roof. Didn't know you could get to the roof from here. Okay, now, last thing we do is we check our audio. This is the view that everyone's familiar with. Right. Trying to remember to get good screenshots here. I mean, that's okay. Something like that, yeah? Oh, you know, I was about to say, that helmet isn't working for me, honey. All right, take it off. Go. Look at the camera. All right, boom, screenshot. You go get some sick clothes. Get that Lando Calrissian jacket. All right, let us turn off camera. Oh, nope, not yet. One last thing, we need to go to audio properties on OBS. Make sure all the fucking audio tracks are good. And are we recording with all 6 tracks? Output recording using all 6 audio tracks. Okay, so now we adjust the audio tracks. Alright, so everything on track 1, the music we remove from track 2, and now this is where we start to get serious. Individually put desktop audio. Now we need Go XLR in. Okay, so that's on track 3, music on track 4. And then I think we'll put our box with the Go XLR sound. And then basically the last 2 tracks will be empty. And I think that's it. Yay. Alright, we ready? Alright. This camera. Alright. Start recording. Alright, let's go. No real script, so we're just gonna wing it. This cable, please. I don't want to. I feel it. There we go. That's how I want to do it. Of course, that immediately did that. All right, we ready? Mouse and keyboard. This is the keyboard that won't shut off the computer when I'm using it, so isn't that nice? Let me turn this back on. All right. Okay, does everything look good? Is there anything we need to do to adjust? Ready for some PoE? Dude, actually, after we get done filming and do all this stuff, yeah, we're probably going to play a little bit of Path of Exile too, just to relax at the end of the stream. My new plant build, well, Rax's plant build is quite fun and awesome. We're about to finish the campaign. But yeah, wasn't there a PoE 1 announcement today for like March stuff? Oh, it's so fast. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Oh, hello there. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. And in today's episode, I show you the top 10 places to be, things to see in VR Citizen. So I hope you guys will enjoy me along this incredible journey for today. Whether you're new to VR or old to VR, you probably are looking for something to look at. Well, I have the perfect list of places to go and things to do in VR. So the first top of the list, you're going to want to spawn or go to Orison. And we are looking to start off very simple, you guys. Very, very simple. We are looking at the trees. Specifically, the cherry blossoms. So first up, head over to Orison. And I know that it's really, really laggy for a lot of people, but if you got a headset and a computer that can perform here, you're not going to want to miss it. Oh, yeah. So, if you have all the stuff turned on, you'll see the little cherry blossoms falling from the trees. And you can actually see the three-dimensional plants. And just see, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is some of the stuff that you're gonna want to go check out in VR.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going so good.
In about a week now. Definitely first few days, but I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, just basically go around from flower bush to flower bush. You can head over to the spaceport. There's some that you could get really, really close on there. We'll do that on the way out of town. But yeah, that's first thing is first. Check out the cherry blossoms on Orison. You will not... you will be impressed. You will not regret it. Alright, now, next, we go to the spaceport. We're not leaving, though.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
The plan is for us to get over to the Vision Center and then go do some go-karts. So, step 2. Head to the go-kart track at the Vision Center at Orison. This is such a blast in VR and just gives you a sense of, scale for the vehicles that will come, as well as just a little fun thing to do with, maybe a group of you and your friends checking and touring things in VR. Bonus points if you have a wheel and pedal setup. So, let's cut to the Vision Center. So, let's cut to me getting to the spaceport. We'll enter the Vision Center tram, and then we'll be right over there, lickety-split. Oh my gosh, everything just works so well on the new computer. Hope you don't have the weird reposition despawn glitch. No, it's probably going to happen, but we'll get footage of it, and then I'll cut to some old footage of karting. Remember that this video is going to be spliced with a lot of old and new footage. So, I have the new footage, like in parentheses of what I need to get. And then the rest of it will just pull from previous videos. But to do that, I also need to get the archive computer hooked up.
Approaching next station.
Just now realizing I won't have access to all of that stuff and footage unless I do. Okay.
To all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer all
Alright, so here we are. You're going to look for this little exit right here for the trams. You're going to want to go to the Vision Center one. And then while you're waiting on the tram to pull up, you can come look at some more flowers. Oh, yes. I mean, it's still definitely flat, but you can see the links that CIG has gone to make them appear like they have depth. They're coming out at a lot of different angles, and hold that tram! It's good shit. Go look at that.
Hey there.
All right. All right, to the Vision Center. And now you guys are gone. Dude, come on, man. Fuck it. Charged enough. Okay, sweet. On the way. See, it doesn't detect. Okay, now it detects it. See, it's so weird. And they put all these thick clouds out here so you can't see anything. And they throw in a hidden loading screen. And then boom, there's the Vision Center. Hey, what's up, Daywalker? How you doing? Ah, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Sounds like somebody tried the go-karts. All right. So, BTR, Buggy Track Racing at the Vision Center. You guys are gonna love this. All good, all things considered. How about you? All good, all things considered. That's a good way of putting it. Mo money, mo problems. But yeah, glad you could drop by, Daywalker. Alright, to the convention hall. Let's go! Yeah. Hope everybody is having a wonderful evening and enjoying their time here. Because I know that they're about to have a blast. Okay, let's go. Ooh, yeah, if you haven't been here... Ooh, this place is fun. Had a terrible start of 2026. Mine's been pretty good, all things considered. I shouldn't complain, but... a few things recently could have definitely panned out a little bit better. And I'd have a lot more, you know, better of a mental state right now. But we're fine. Okay. Go. Lots going on, as you might realize, around the world. How much clearance do we have? Okay, good. This fucking thing. But yeah, here's to a better 2026, man. Oh, and it disappeared. What the hell? That's new. Haven't seen it. What's new? The BTR? Oh, it exploded again. Okay, so Here's the problem with the BTRs. This was going on in the last patch. I thought they may have fixed it. You can kind of move forward here. And this is all great and fine. But eventually, I think, is it not gonna, yep, and it's gone. It's gone. They fly up into the air, so you might see them falling down on the track somewhere. But yeah, that's the unfortunate problem, I guess, with the buggy track. The carts, yes, yes. So if you come to the Vision Center at Orison, they'll have this lovely go-kart track, but I guess the go-karts aren't working right now. Maybe you could possibly airdrop one? Can you say buggy? Yeah. Maybe you could airdrop one into the lobby area and you can get it through the elevators possibly. But yeah, yeah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate that these aren't working properly right now, but when they do work, you should come over here and check them out in VR. Cut to B-roll footage of me messing with them properly on my old headsets. Alright, cool, so that's good. Try to jump the track. Don't need to. I'll just be stuck in there. Alright, so back to the spaceport, yeah? Hey, Rez, what's number 3 on the list? In the stream news section on that top 10 list?
I try not to let it get to me, but
I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to.
How is SE with VR? Read that stopped working, then there was an official implementation coming? What's the status? This is it! Official native VR support. We're running on the new Pimax with Steam VR. We don't need VorpX or third-party programs or anything. There's literally options, FOIPs, VR, and head tracking. VR enabled. Yes. It's all there. So yeah, if you got a headset and you haven't heard, yeah, man, you're behind. Drop by the Discord if you're having trouble getting it running. And see you in VR Citizen. All right, perfect.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Stream news. Scroll up past all the pictures. Thank you, Conquer. But yeah, it works great. No, I don't have an HMD. It got stolen, but we'll see you to get a new one. Oh, dude, that sucks, Daywalker. Did you tell me about that? I can't remember if I remember you saying something about that on stream or not, but that's really awful, man. But yeah, even running something like a Quest 3 or an old Index, it's incredible. And it just gets better and better, the better headsets that you could push with it. That's why I mentioned your terrible start to your year. Oh, so that's what happened? So what, did like apartment get broken into, or was it in your car? Three says old footage of Spacewell. Does it say sunset at Orison? Is that what it wants? It should say, I think it wants sunset at Orison. Someone broke into your house, so your laptop, monitor, VR, X56, G9, and a couple more. Dude, that sucks, man. Yeah, sunset. And they killed your dog? I'm assuming you mean dog. Dude, that's rough, man. Dude, my absolute condolences. Dude, yeah, you've probably had like the worst 2024 or 2026, whatever fucking year it is. I stopped keeping track after a long while ago. But dude, man, I hope that your 2026 does get a lot better. Did you have like apartment insurance or something?
At Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Oh, they poisoned her to get in. There's no way to break. Dude, that sucks, man.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured expanded vista opportunities with their...
Oh, no, wait. We need to go back. All right, we gotta go to the space whale. Dude, yeah, man. I hope that they figure it all out and then get your stuff back, but that's still not gonna bring your dog back, man. Yeah, it's easy to collect money. Yeah, hard to get from them. Yeah. Providence Platform Cloud View Center.
Everything quiet? Got it.
But yeah, man. I feel for you. I thought that I'd been having trouble, but I realized that, you know, some people's problems are a lot worse. Hope that everything
The next shuttle
turns out a lot better for you soon, man.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, back to Providence Platform. We get over by the whale, and then we say that you need to get here at sunset and time it right. Hey, so Reswald, as far as I can tell, Crusader, like Daymar has an hour, 2-hour day-night cycle, right? So 1 hour in the day, 1 hour in the night. Pretty sure that Crusader has a 4-hour cycle. Is anyone able to back that up? Well, all the materials is a hit. My laptop was my work tool. Where it really hurt was the dog. She lived with me for 13 years. I'm sure you gave her a great home before that. You can't prevent bastards from being bastards. But yeah, for those 13 years, I'm sure that she was very, very happy. But yeah, the work laptop sucks, especially if you weren't able to have like a, you know, networked backup, I guess, at that point, if they stole all the good shit in your apartment. Local backup wouldn't help. Probably would have nabbed that too if they were looking. Yeah, I mean, if I have a laptop, I'd want to figure out some way to get like an AirTag or something hidden inside of it. But not much room inside of laptops these days. She was, or I'd like to think so. No, you definitely did good. The one thing you shouldn't feel bad about is that. Alright, so we need to go to the whale. At least you can work? Yeah. Well, that's good.
Hi.
Okay, let's start over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, once you have finished checking out the go-karts, swing back by over here and check out the space whale. No, it's not that it's impressive in VR, but what you want to do is get over here by the little musical created by the wind art fancy smanchy pantsy thingy over here. I think it makes noise and you get close to it. Yeah, it does. All right, doesn't matter. Ignore the people standing in the line, and this is where you want to be. Is there one over there? I think it's that one. Yeah. So either here or over here. Or over here. Now, used to, there were these lawn chairs that were like lined up on the roof up here that you could sit into, but I guess they got rid of those. Either way, come over here to one of these benches, just sit in the shade, and when it's at sunset, you need to be right here, lined up and ready. She's gonna come over the buildings and set down through the big clouds in front of you. It'll be a nice, beautiful evening transition. All of these little lights will turn on. A little fireflies will come out and start hitting the plants and stuff. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I will show you footage of that from when I did it a long time ago, now. Website that tracks time says only 11 a.m. at Orison with 1.5 hours till sunset. So, what is that then? 4-hour day? What's the full 24-hour cycle? Is it four hours? Day night then is what it sounds like. Sightseeing on SC, making a video of the best places to, top places to go, things to see in VR, top 10 type of thing. Oh. Yeah, I hope you see soon, event. I hope you see soon. Then you get your headset back up and running.
Hi.
I would say, man, dude, that, you know what really sucks is that, not that you were looking to upgrade beforehand, but Pimax is having an upgrade promotion right now, where if you show proof of your, actually, hang on, we'll just go ahead and make this into a spiel here. Okay, and while we head back to the spaceport to show off, while we head back to the spaceport to show takeoff and landings up to a space station, I'd like to take this moment in time to let you guys know that Pimax's PC VR upgrade program has been extended to March of this year. So, if those that aren't aware and are wondering what that is, basically, go to the link below, show proof of ownership of a headset by filling out the form, and then you'll get up to $100 off of a Pimax Crystal Light and up to like $260 off of additional equipment that'll come with your Pimax Crystal Super, if you're interested. So, ads, wonderful timing for ads. Well, There we go. Let's go to the spaceport. Found a valve index at 300 USD. I am to pay the CC and we'll get it. Nice. There you go. Doubt my hardware could hold a Pimax. No, you need really, really beefy equipment.
Hello there.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Okay, spaceport.
Hey there.
Oh, no, wait. We need to spawn our own ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, medium hangar. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, Daywalker, enjoy the valve index. I hope it's in good condition. Most likely, you know, people who are selling them are looking to upgrade it. They've had them in a closet. You know, daily users probably aren't going to get rid of a headset that easily. Alright, we still got ads, I'm assuming? I'm going to take a quick break then. BRB. Ugh. I need to get, oh my gosh, let me get my fucking thing to clean my glasses over here. There we go. All right. Don't want it to fall. Ugh. Okay, so experience taking off and landed in VR, new footage, go run a prospector mine at Daymar, full industrial loop. Yep. Into Microtech, walk to Ghost Hollow, Sloth Eye, fly through the mountains. Okay, new footage, deep course, sun travel 18, land on a building, walk out. Alright, cool. Old footage, jump to travel to Nix. Visit Borehole Station and let's get feel like a true VR citizen. Alright. Got a lot to do. Alright. One sec. Let me get some water. Alright, oh my gosh. These little fucking plates that are supposed to hide the sharp pointy end bits on the 80-20 like to really fall off. Alright, there we go. Oh, don't need that. Okay, if my nighttime math is working, 5.3 hours per rotation with 2 hours of night. Okay. Oh, wait, why is it 2 hours of night? Would it be 2 hours of night, 2 hours a day? Oh man, I left my headphones over there. One sec. God damn it. Because that's how I understand Daymar's moons day-night cycle. It's an hour of night and an hour a day, so it's just 2 hour, 24-hour cycle, or not 2 hour, you know, what is it, orbit rotation? All right. I need to put bits of tape on this keyboard so I can feel all the important keys. Pro tip from the VR Citizen for those that are wondering how I do this so well, or what you can do to improve your keyboard mouse control. Alright, so next step. Next step, we go do takeoff and landing. This is one of my favorite things to do in VR. Any ship, anywhere. Every landing is special when you get into VR Citizen. So.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh god, was that my mouse? That was my mouse. Okay. It's just so good to just actually be in your cockpit. So, with that being said, what? Is that not the F key? That is not the F key. All right. With that being said, let us, if you're in the, okay. All right. It feels so good actually being in your cockpit. You can turn around and look behind you. You can lean around. You can hit F. Just manually call for landing. Ah, that's right. We exit out the front of here.
Launch.
All right, landing gear up. And yeah, I mean, every single landing
Gear up.
is gonna be so much fun and awesome because you could look through the windows, like it feels like you're actually participating and being a part of a vehicle instead of just operating something through a screen on a computer. So let's get up to Seraphim and let's land there.
Shield system offline.
Where is Seraphim? Unequal delay. Oh, there we go. Seraphim. Wouldn't equal day night only exist if your center line pointing at the star, like how a day of a yeah. I guess so, but it's Star Citizen. I'm assuming that they don't actually, because the planets won't rotate around, the planets won't orbit around the sun. They're in fixed locations, so they're set, I guess, yeah, at that angle. So I guess, yes, if Crusader was at an angle, you'd get more daytime on certain parts of the planet, but it still would have a 4-hour rotational cycle total with 5.3 hours. See, that's just weird because that's a weird number for CIG to fall on when I know Daymar is just like an hour on each. So I assumed it always felt like Crusader was like 4 hours, but I never actually looked.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
All right, and here we are at Seraphim. Especially if you hit it in the daylight and it's all lit up like this. Your approach is beautiful. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and throw this around over here. Perfect. You can do that because you're in VR now. All right, we're on the underside of the platforms, so let's just hit that landing gear and then hail.
gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, there it is. A little bit of a boost for the approach. Wait for the doors to open, landing gear down so you've got your speed limiter. And it's just, every landing is just so awesome. Landing, takeoffs, you're gonna love them in VR now that you can do it. Like, the more controls and stuff you have, the more you feel like you're actually
Landing complete.
riding a ship.
Stay.
All right, thank you, Selfland. All right, to the next item. All right, Reswald, what's next on the list? Oh, hang on, come here. Game sure like it's realism sometimes, like the actual helmets on your heads. Yep. I think they have different speeds. Well, yeah, I expect a gas giant to be way more than Daymar, but I expect it to be an even number because the developers are lazy. You know, 1 or 2 hours for moons, 3 hours for planet, and then like 4 hours for a gas giant. 5.3 is a weird number, that's all I'm saying. Is there no website that lists day-night cycle full time? Yeah, like full rotational time on planet. Surely there is somewhere. Anyways, number 5, go rent a prospector mine at D1. Okay, so yeah, next. Okay, so wait, hang on. All right, so the next thing you should do is take off, land, fly a Crew L1, and then go rent a prospector or borrow one from your buddy and get a little bit of mining and engage in some... Oh wait, camera's over here. So, now that you've done takeoff and landing, the next thing you should do is go to Crew L1, go rent a prospector or borrow one from your buddy, and then engage in industrial VR gameplay loops. Industry is so much more engaging and immersive when you actually are sitting and looking at your HUD instead of just looking at a screen that has your HUD. So, with that being said, here's some footage of us last week doing it with the Index. So, with that said, here's some footage of me last week doing that exact thing with the Index. Okay, next. What's number 6? We'll have old footage of that. I'm pretty sure it's a sunset, number 6. I would put racing tracks on there, but they don't work. You could do that in Arena Commander. Hang on, I think I could do it. I wish there was a button. Okay, 6. Head to Microtech, Ghost Hollow, slow fly through mountains. Okay, let's go to Microtech.
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, so Ghost Hollow has to be available during the daytime. If not, we'll find somewhere close. We just want somewhere near the equator at Microtech. Oh my gosh. This game is just so crisp looking.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, it just looks so good at all angles. Go do Lazarus? No, we'll have that's on the list, but we got footage from that from previous ones. That's like in the advanced section.
Quantum drive is now off.
I know the site, it says 2 hours from sunrise to sunset at Orison. I also know it says nighttime for 9 in-game hours, so 2 hours is real hours, so 5.3. That's so weird though. Because yeah, it's 2 hours. It's definitely, I was right about the 2 hours. But I guess if it is tilted at an axis from Orison. So I guess, yeah. I'm not trying to find out from Orison at this point. I'm just trying to figure out rotational time of the entire gas giant that is Crusader. Is there a website that gives you that number? Don't even orientate it from Crusade or from Orison to see about the planet itself. If not a big deal. This is really curious. It's probably got to be because the Crusader is tilted or something, right? It seems pretty flat to the axis. It seems pretty dead on to the. Okay, we would know. Hang on. Okay, so look, the day-night line goes right across the top of the poles. It's not like to one side or the other. I know on Daymar, I think it's like back on one side, but on Crusader, it's pretty straight all the way through the middle. So that means that it's not tilted. So the planet has got to have, like, because of Cruise, well, 5.3 is just a weird number. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna try to think about it anymore. Alright, let's just go to Ghost Hollow.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, we're on our way to Microtech. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna check some audio levels. Give me some water. Oh, God.
Hello there.
Alright, how's the box doing? The box doing good? Oh, my hands are just dry as all hell. They're like flaking, and it's just been a nightmare this winter. Which is crazy because I'm like using more lotion than ever, I feel. Keep my scalp nice and, you know, moist. Just my hands are just freaking cracking and I use like a pumice stone in the shower. Shit. We always leave the goddamn headphones. I need to look into that wireless solution. Ooh. Okay, I need my pad. All right, mouse, keyboard. Definitely need to get like the new chair that has an under tray built into it.
Hello there.
Okay. So, the next place you're going to want to go on your little journey and tour of VR Citizen. 5 hours, 6 minutes. Daymar, 2 hours, 28 minutes. Okay, so I was wrong about Daymar, but I never really tried to check. It has just always felt like around 2 hours. All right, so 5 hours, 6 minutes, though. So that's a better number than 5.3 hours. So that's the 6 minutes is a bit odd, but you know, Daymar is close to 28 minutes, so it looks like they like, yeah, not exactly 2.5, but a little bit off. Rough math was, yeah, 10 minutes. It's not horrible. And my guesstimation, I didn't even use any math. I'm just guessing after feeling it from so much rally practice. Just straight up 2 hours just felt about right, so that's not horrible. Alright, so the next place you're going to want to go and check out in VR on this little tour of Star Citizen is Ghost Hollow. So we're going to go to the equator of Microtech. And what this is going to allow us to do is just slow fly through the mountains and enjoy the actual trees and just look around at all the cool stuff. We're not going to Ghost Hollow itself, we just need the equatorial area. With that being said, all you gotta do is just find somewhere on the map that is around the equator, warp to it that's in the daylight, and then just fly down to the mountains, and we're just gonna slow fly through the mountains, look at the trees. We're not gonna quick fly, right? It's just a light little slow fly. Make sure you approach nice and tidy. That way you don't slam into the ground. But look, we already got a whole bunch of trees. So they improved the tree density is what I hear, but I have yet to actually see it. Okay, approach slow. Oh my gosh, yeah, they've improved the tree density, but I have yet to actually see it. And this is what you want to do. You don't have to, I mean, if you want to go fast, by all means, but we're just slow flying through the mountains. And if you've never just done this with VR, then yeah, you are missing out. Highly recommend to just come by through here and just see what the CIG devs have made for us. You don't ever actually look at it from these angles. It feels like an actual, like, all of it, like an actual place for once. Just do a little minute or two footage of me going through these valleys. Careful of the trees. Let's see if we can find a place to land. Well, you know what? You guys can land on your own time. I highly recommend it though, but there's no place to actually land because it's so thick now. And they don't grow on the sides of the mountain. That's so cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. But yeah, find a little hilltop, park, go check out the actual trees if you're able. You won't regret. Microtech looking hairy? Yeah, I know, right? We're not pushing to the limit, we're just going down the mountainside. Just getting a sense of scale. Potential Merock location. Oh, really? See, now we go down into the bigger valley from the actual cliff and mountain tops. See, this is somewhere that you'd be able to land and actually take a look at the trees and all the plants. It's just incredible what they've been able to do. And now your sense of scale is truly achieved. Alright, cool. Well, that's it. A nice, another beautiful day as always here at Microtech. You really should see this in VR. Alright, to the next location. Alright, so Reswald, next location is go visit Coruscant, yeah? Yes. Okay, when we're done sightseeing with the lush forests and valleys, it is time to go to the opposite end of the spectrum. We're gonna go visit Coruscant in-game. And by that I mean we're gonna go to ArcCorp Area 18. You're gonna land on a building, and then you're gonna enjoy an entire city covered with buildings in VR. Let's roll. Walk out and enjoy the view. Yep. Ah, damn and blast. No fuel. Alright, so Tressler then? Ugh, triple. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. Where? Ah, there. Well, Chachi Sanchez is full of shit, man. What's up, Walks? I saw that one made clip of the day. They missed the context, though. You gotta give them the other joke that I explained. Oh, Lord. No, don't show them that. But yeah, how you been, Walks? Look, we got the new computer, new headset. Finally, everything is up and running. Oh yeah, you got it, Demeter. Yeah. No, you don't get it. See, the joke, right? It's from a movie. Good, and you're looking good, dude. It looks so good, doesn't it? This is 4K by 4K per eye right now. Did you ever get that 3D Mark program benchmark running? Did you run a what is it, Speedway test? Crystal Super. Not yet? Oof. When you do, oh man. Then you're gonna be like, well, maybe I could, like, you know, run it on a cool, like, put some, maybe I could, like, wait till it's idle and, like, cool the room down and then run it. I'll get, like, a higher score by a couple hundred points. You start to overclock and fiddle with RAM timings. All right, every landing, every time is cool. From the top 95%. Yeah. I normally aim for, you know, top 80s with like second best type top shelf equipment, but we went full Monty with this go round and I couldn't be happier. I mean, just look at how smooth the performance is. And it looks good for you, right? There's no screen tearing on your side. Just wanted to swing by and say hi, bro. Dude, hi. Thank you, man. Glad you could hang out for, if only for a while. Alright, we need to actually get moving here. Oh, but yeah, are you thinking about grabbing some VR, or do you have a headset, Wuxtree? I don't think I ever actually asked you if you did. Oh, I meant to rotate in like this. We're just gonna land, get some gas, and then head over. You don't? Oh man, you really should think about it. I thought my index was like, yeah, don't need much more than this. How much better can it get? But just the 4K experience in VR is just absolutely unparalleled. The amount of detail this game actually has is insane. Let's see here. We need to do this.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Alright, cool. Pre-fueled. I mean, it just, at all times, it feels like you're just sitting here in the ship, actually controlling it. How? Oh, we're so close. Alright, how? Oh, is it seriously one? Oh, that's dumb. Alright, let's go. Getting your dudes to send you one? I'll see what I can work out. Hey, you know, we get 500 subs, you know, headset giveaway. Like, that's 1 in 20 chance, you guys. By the way, if we were to do the drawing right now, 1 in 20 chance to get a headset is pretty crazy. So, yeah, we need to bump up those numbers, though. It's only if we get to 500 subs. We've already lost, like, 20 or 30 of them. I think, like, maybe we lost, like, 50 of them. We were at, like, 460 the other day. We were really close, but they're going to start dropping off because a lot of the gift subs from December are falling off at this point. You gotta take off. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rest. Goddamn, hang on. This is supposed to be over here. Piece of shit. fucking the index controller. Never was this stupid. Hang on, I still need to go to Area 18. Ugh. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I'll feature them on, yeah. I don't doubt you would. I'll holler. It's pre-posted. Okay, gotcha, thank you. I'll see if they're, open to sending any more kits to do, things. I asked PC 101, but he says, like, nah, it wouldn't be worth it. Computer couldn't handle it. I think it was in a similar situation with me. But as soon as Pimax came calling, I didn't even think about my GPU. I just, you know, answered. Alright. Where? Ah, there. Thought we were gonna go to an OM point, but I guess we can straight shot it from here. Either way, what's great about this is that this is the new computer that we're taking to Bar Citizens, and this is the new headset that we're taking to Bar Citizens. So I need to actually, now that I'm up and running, need to figure out when the next one is in my area and go test it all out. Dude, oh my fucking god. This fucking controller, man. Dude. Because this needs to fucking dance around at the same time. Alright, there we go. I want to be able to look at chat, but you guys keep fucking dancing around. Love you, bro. Gotta run. Dude, thank you, man. Check you later, Wux.
Hello there.
You have a good day, man. Oh, it's already 9:30 p.m. It's weird streaming early in the afternoon, well, late in the, early in the evening, I guess? I don't know, when I'm doing late night streams, like fucking hours not crawl by, they just fly by quickly. But every time I day stream, it's just like, it's so slow. You change the LED color on the Pimax. I want silent red. So I actually talked to them about that, right? I asked them, so can you do a thing for me / other streamers? I want the fucking light to interact with my voice from this headset microphone. And I want it to, like, you know, glow as I speak and be adjustable. And yeah, I want that. And my rep was like, oh, that's such a cool idea. And then she went and talked to the developers and the engineers. Yeah, like, yeah. You know, like Daft Punk, you know, you get it, right? But yeah, like Vox, whenever you talk, it modulates the LEDs. Visualizer, I think? Whatever you would call it. Anyways, my Pimax lady got back with me and she was like, unfortunately, the engineers and developers said that this just isn't possible with the way that we wire them up and have them connected. There's no way to actually control it, you know, with software or the headset itself. It's just a light. So I told them, like, well, you know, if you guys are making new headsets right now, that'd be a really fucking cool, you know, thing to add. So yeah, I planted the idea, troubleshooter. Don't worry. I like in VR you can see the planets and moons as far distant blobs when you're approaching them, instead of just little tiny pixels on a screen. Because your eye is right on top of the pixels. It's a lot better, okay? Everything's better in VR. That's why I do it.
Hello there.
And the planet, even so far away, still isn't painted on the skybox. Nope. You can actually see them hover, like, as you approach them, see how they're getting wider now? The distance between the dots? Alright. Here's our corp. Oh, very cool. Alright, let's get down to the surface. Alright, so at this point, it is viewer's choice. You can see ArcCorp in the day, or you can go visit it at night. We're gonna go visit it at night. Either is incredible, but the objective now for this step is to fly down to a building, land, and then walk out and enjoy an entire city. Oh, look, big old clouds. Enjoy an entire city across an entire planet. We might just be on the tail end of daylight over here, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, and don't clip and fall through the planet. Right, right. Okay. So, we're over the spaceport right now. You could pick any building. You're gonna want one of the taller ones, because the shorter ones you won't really be able to get past the no-fly zone. But let's just go over here. We don't even need to go downtown to the super tall building. We'll just go to any of these over here. Spaceport looks great, though. You can actually see it during the daytime. Okay, on approach, drop out of quantum, landing gear down, and yep, as you can see as you approach, we have these little landing pads that are on the tops of pretty much most of the buildings. Eventually, we'll be able to take like delivery missions or go do like bunkers, but they're in like floors of apartment complexes. So yeah, just slowly. Approach, nice and slow. And again, landings are just extra fun in VR.
Landing complete.
Nice, nice. I need to bind my power buttons and stuff.
Engines offline.
Alright, cool. That's good. All right, and this is the moment you're looking for. So does this have a little... let's go over to this side. Some buildings will have a little walkway that you can access. And get a little bit closer. Yeah, see, we got some bit of railing here. All right, here we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is it. This is a good spot. Got a nice view over the edge. The sun's in the sky. And yeah, this is what it's all about. Like, tell me that you're not actually here in a gigantic city. And now that you're experiencing the scale on foot on one building, knowing that these buildings wrap around the entire surface, I don't think people truly comprehend how incredible ArcCorp is of an achievement from a gaming perspective, tech-wise. Until you come down, land on a building, walk out and see it in VR, you're just like, oh, shit. Like the whole thing, huh? Like the whole thing. So, yeah. If you're crazy, you could jump off the buildings. If you got a fear of height, this would be a great place to, you know, conquer them. But for right now, we need to get to the next step. We're going to jump through the next gateway and experience a jump point. And then we're going to go to Borehole Station to wrap everything up. You guys are going to love it. So, be sure to refuel. And then let's go. I don't even know if my Cuddy can make this jump from ArcCorp.
Your systems are offline.
Alright, 55 quantum fuel. We're definitely going to need to refuel. Can we refuel on these pads? It isn't a landing pad, is it not? It is not. Unfortunate.
Launch complete.
Alright, let's get to the spaceport then. We should be right near it, yeah?
Landing gear up. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
No, we're landing. Wait, do we need to go over? Oh, it is. Damn. Should go extra high. You go over, otherwise you get impounded. Fly near the towers, you get impounded.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Shush.
Landing gear down.
Hello there.
Landing complete.
No, what? F1. F, what? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, Moby-Glass doesn't want to Moby-Glass. Oh, but I can't fucking, hang on, let's just see if it. Huh. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, refueling quantum.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
Fucking things. Come on. Where you at, chat? There you are. Alright.
Shield system offline.
Alright, so can we even make it out there on a full tank? Just barely. Alright, so this one's gonna be a long one, you guys, so get ready to take a nice break. Okay, and say goodbye to ArcCorp as the sun sets on this beautiful planet city. Say hello to your first jump in VR to another system. To Nick's Gateway and Borehole Station. Nice. 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 Tally ho! Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Hello there.
I just hate this thing. Alright. There. Whatever. You can up the clouds to photorealistic now? Don't think we'll be... I mean, we'll do that later. Right now, we just need to, you know, get some solid footage. Okay. We're gonna stop the footage. We're gonna start another video. That way the files aren't like a million gigs. I have them automatically cut off at like 3 hours, but it's just nice to... Nice to do it myself. Alright, cool. Got some links. What the hell happened to my music? Nothing there. Saw a sneak peek of the Steam VR client with foveated render settings in it. It was on Reddit though, so yeah, I saw that there was some sort of leak about new Steam VR settings and crap like that. So very interesting. I wonder if that's, you know, for
Hello there.
their headset or if headsets with that ability can take advantage of it through Steam VR. So very curious. I installed the Steam VR beta branch and it was bugged, so you couldn't even try. Wouldn't even load the menu settings. Ha! Unfortunate. They're hiding stuff from us. Oh my gosh, my hands are so dry. I don't want to put lotion on them because then my headsets will get all lotiony and sticky. I have to do that like when I get out of the shower in the morning. But they're just so dry and cracked. Like it was just my left hand, but now my right hand's starting to get it as well. Cold and dry in the winter. Puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Yeah. All right. Cut the camera. We're recording. I'm a BRB. Please put some water on my hands. All right, I think we're here. And we're here. Let's go. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I got hiccups. Ah. Okay, one sec. All right, maybe get less foggy in there. Because it looks great, but I know my glasses are dirty as shit.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Move the head, move the handset around. This back there. Grab this. I need an under tray. This was built for taking it to mobile, like a bar or a convention. It was not meant to have mouse and keyboard for the user. It was meant to just have them sit down and it already be running and fly. So yeah, streaming with it has its complications. Okay, so let's make our way to the jump point. You should be able to see it on the other side of the gateway. Alright, so let's make our way to the jump point. You can see it right over there on the other side of the gateway. Well, I guess that's the station, that's the gateway. Let's go there. All right, then we fly through the hyperlane. I don't know if that's what that's called, but that's what I'm calling it. It sounds cool. Very Cowboy Bebop style right now as far as the advertisements coming in and out of the system. Okay, be sure to start slowing down on the approach. Once we get close enough, we'll tune. And then we can pop it. Tuning complete. Activate jump point. Pop it. Boom, mouse click. And then we should get pulled in. And then when it's ready, we get pulled in. We can already see the pylons. Here we go, in the distance. All right, and this is always just a treat, your first time in VR. If you haven't done a jump already, man. Try to focus though. Don't get distracted while in the tunnel, but it is absolutely gorgeous in here. So yeah, just enjoy a nice jump in VR. Actually navigate through it, see the depth, feel the immersion. All right. Getting close here. I think we swapped over to the next layer. Yeah, color change. Definitely on the next side now. And here we are. The reason I say check out Nick's jump point instead of something like Pyro is that when you come out of Pyro, there's a whole bunch of asteroids. Like, you might actually explode. But also, the second part of this is that we're going to Borehole Station. So, Talevsky. Where is Levsky? Ah, there she is. Okay. Well, let's head to Levsky and check out Borehole Station. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's head to Levsky. Oh, he's gone. Let's head to Levsky and check out Borehole Station. Sure is nice and relaxing on the jump. Alright, and here we are. I don't normally like to use third-person camera. I'm kind of a full immersion type of guy, but sometimes I feel it's appropriate. Alright, let's get over to the station. Okay, so you're gonna want to approach from the bottom? Sure, bottom. And then, yeah. And then, yeah, just fly up through the hole. Just kind of admire Levsky. And see the actual scale of the universe now. We've checked out, local scale of things, warping from planet to planet, checking out mountains and buildings and stuff, but through an actual wormhole jump, go into a different system, that's when you truly start to appreciate the actual scale that the CIG devs have made and offer us. So yeah, welcome back to Levski, everybody. For those that sorely missed it, it is a great site. Oh, flame stack over there.
Hello there.
And yeah, just do a quick little loop through the industrial landing areas. It's so crazy when it works. Like, when it works, it just works so well. Landing pads over here. But, yeah, that's it. That's all I got to show you on this top 10. Bonus couple of, things. Reswold, you there? Oh no, he went to bed already. I'll need to go to the desktop and film the last part. Alright, well, that's pretty much all I have to Alright. Well, that's pretty much all I have to show you for this part of the tour. A couple of bonus things that you can do that I'll list now when I get back to the desktop.
Landing gear.
Ship can see mushrooms, how funny.
Landing complete.
Oh, alright, cool. So I'll need to get back over to Seraphim. We can do that via suicide. I don't really have any business over here, but... Oh my gosh, I left my helmet. Of course. Where? Alright, fine. Just double click it. There we go. Yeah, I know. You're real big baby. Alright. Alright, let's get a good screenshot around here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Flame stack in the back. Can we get that with the sun? See if we can get over here and get a good angle on it. If I were smart, I'd reland the cutty. In fact, let's do it. It'd be a lot easier to get the screenshot with it anyways.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh. Something. Ah! My mouse. Let's put it on the pad here. Pull back. Alright, where's print screen on this stupid thing? Alright, print screen. Alright. Move to left hand. Alright. Alright, cool. So let's get some shots. And what happens if I do this? It doesn't change the actual orientation of the one of those. Alright. Something like this. Like that. Something like that. Let's go page up. All right. Print screen. Print screen. All right, we'll see if those work. All right, cool. All right, is the back open? All right, cool. Someone can have my cutting. Let's just get back to... Actually, you know what? Here, we'll do this for the shot, and then I'll record the last little few bits. You know, this is the type of shot, that shoulder shot, though. It's pretty good. Center it. Far edge. Alright, cool. Alright, head into the desktop. Alright, well, the Pimax worked great. I was a little bit worried when it didn't want to, what do you call it, firmware update on the new computer, but that's fine. We got it sorted, and it worked up perfectly on the old one. Come on now. Alright, there. It's good enough. Alright. So how long did the freaking calculator button come up? Oh, okay. I'll tab that. Okay, stream news. All right, visit Levski Warhol Station. All right, cool. So now we're at bonus footage. All right, well, thus ends the top 10 places to visit, things to do with VR Citizen. I hope you'd enjoy this tour of the verse. With that being said, some of the bonus things you can check out in VR are walking down the collar into a capital ship. This is why I say it's bonus. Finds a big friend who's got big pockets. 2, rent a vulture at Levski and do more industry. Very, very fun. Always recommend any and all industry stuff. Next, low flying in VR. Here's some stuff that I did a long time ago with some buddies of mine. Yeah, low flying, you're gonna want to check that out. But not for yeah, low flying you're gonna want to check out, but not for beginners. D, when they add scopes into the game, learn to actually snipe with a proper scope. Old footage. Hang on. So number all right, so number 4. Actually, I'm not really numbering because these are in A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but whatever. Next. All right. Next. All right. Next, learn to actually snipe by using a scoped rifle when they get working properly. Here's some old footage of me scoping and shooting back in the day out of my cutlass. Experience Star Citizen Stormbreaker and Hathor mining laser events in VR. You will need a good team to do this, by the way. And finally, be the VR citizen that you knew you always could be. Don't let your dreams be memes. I wouldn't be here otherwise. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed this tour of the verse, spelled VRSE. Until next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. I need to get my mic is over here. I need to actually get a boom. So still little tiny things to change here and there. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's it as far as like the footage that I need for this video.
Hello there.
Alright. Anyways, Big Val Gaming, what be up, Chachi? Mining in VR is a blast. Dude, you ain't lying, son. It's so good. Any industrial gameplay. Minus what? The one thing I M'd you about? I've been getting a lot of DMs. I forget what. Oh, you just DM'd me on Twitch. Right. Yeah, no, I'll read it up. Yeah, so if you're here, Big Val, so oh wait, ads are about to start. Okay, well either way, basically it's a tier 0 implementation, right? Like you gotta understand ads. Laundry, no, okay, good. Yeah, I did my laundry earlier. Can you still hear me? Oh, yeah, hang on.
Hello there.
Okay. Can you do more IRL content? What do you mean IRL content? Like me walking around town or something? I don't really go out. I finally got this room set up to where I don't have to leave. But if you're talking about, like, you know, playing the drums and piano, oh yeah. That's still on the to-do list. We're still trying to get that hooked up. I got big plans for all that, but I want to pass it through directly, audio-wise, into the stream. How is Turbo? It's good, Walker. It's good. Pissed off some other people the other night, so still waiting for them to holler back at me. But yeah, everything's working fine with the computer. So, how are you, Turbo? Or how are you, J90? And I was not sure if there's a 2-0 setting or it was missing, and just thinking. So, the biggest thing that I could ask Big Val was, have you talked to Reswald? Because I've been making tutorials. I've been practicing Daymar Rally every single chance I get. I haven't, no, I did. It's fine, not you. So, yeah, I haven't actually had time to look at any HUD or UI settings. And I'm not like the best person to talk or ask about that in general because I'm used to the Vorpex days when it was garbage, and you know, I'm used to pre-Vorpex when I had to do even crazier stuff to get it to work, and it was worse than garbage. So the fact that it even works natively is just a-okay to me. So I'm not even messing with settings or anything. But I do understand that a lot of people are coming into it the first time. They want it to look perfect, and you know, I need to realize that everybody else doesn't have my mindset that, you know, I'm from the Vorpex days and like, oh, this is great, you know, this is perfect now. Not to sound clueless, but you, sir, are the only one I know of watch that does VR Citizen. Thank you. I know a bunch of other content creators got set headsets, but I can imagine that they're not going to swap over to streaming full time because it's just so hard to interact with your stream. And I've been doing nothing but figuring all of that out for the past 4 or 5 years. So it's very hard to suddenly swap into, you know, VR being what you film and focus on. So, but yeah. So I went right for your YouTube, dude. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I haven't had a time to deep dive with like console commands or HUD UI settings. And again, this is just the worst all of this is going to be, Big Val. You know, hopefully in the next patch or two, Sylvan will get some time to come back to it and, you know, really crank out some stuff. But the big thing is that this is with what he can do with what they had. They didn't design any of the UI or crap for VR. It was always meant for a 2D screen. So he has to talk to the UI team and get what he could information-wise through the pipeline and the engine to hook into the VR stuff. And it is not meant for VR. But now that everybody is loving VR, they are going to basically, I assume, hopefully, bump up the schedule for the UI overhaul and also incorporate VR changes into it when it comes. So I hope that's the best I can give you as far as hope for the future for all that stuff, Big Val. But yeah, I forget that, you know, I'm like, oh, this is great, I love it. But a lot of people here for the first time, they're just like, yeah, this is definitely, you know, I have to cross my eyes to see markers. The hangar landing bays are all completely off on the scale. Put a post in Discord with descriptions for all the HMD visor settings. See, there you go. And yeah, I would ask Reswald. Reswald is the guy who knows all the console commands and all the little tips and bits and bobs. Actually getting it working, really, to dial in all the HUD and stuff. Obviously, you know, checking things like your IPD and stuff is going to help, but yeah, certain things in Star Citizen are going to have a weird overlap kind of situation to them. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some lotion on my hands. I don't know if we're going to keep playing some VR Citizen. Oh, a bit tired today. Just kind of want to mindlessly grind some Path of Exile. It's 10:30. We've been streaming for 4 hours. This was a good initial test with the new computer on the full Pimax, so I'm pretty happy. Good sir or ma'am? I assume sir. I don't presume. Is that what assuming is? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put some lotion on my hands. This dry, cracked skin is killing me. 1 sec. Enjoy the music. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that feels so much better. I don't want to touch my joysticks though, so just give me a bit, let it... I think this is it for VR Citizen for tonight. I'd rather not like lotion up my hands and then be grinding up my fancy high-tech equipment. So I think I assumed once, awkward first day. I bet. But yeah, I think we'll play a bit of Path of Exile with all the fancy bells and whistles turned all the way up. Oh, check out my big plant dad build where we throw out a bunch of vines and just kill everything in sight. Okay. Well, this has been great. I hope you guys have enjoyed the VR Citizen portion of the stream. Let's play a little bit of Path of Exile, shall we? Where's my mouse? I guess I can't see it because it's not in VR. Alright, cool. Welcome. Alright, let's turn off Pimax and all that stuff. Exit Steam VR as well. Cool. Let's see here. All right, so now that we've swapped over, I'm at the desktop. We can talk about some cool stuff that's coming up. So I got a message today, you guys. So get this. Publish it as a GitHub. Oh, there you go. But yeah, so I got a message on Discord from... Oh shit. 1 sec, folks. Gotta get some screenshots. Damn, IMAX. What is it called? Firmware update froze hard locked the new supercomputer. No clue why, but had to power cycle to was able to complete it on my 3080 rig because I knew it worked previously on there. Okay, cool. All right, so like I was saying, so I got let's see here. Who is it? It's the okay, so the Soul Citizens podcast, they hollered at me last month and they'd be like, we're getting our schedule in for the next year and whatnot. We'd love to have you come and talk on about VR. And yeah, so Soul Citizens is wanting me to come on the February 8th, it looks like. So we'll be doing a podcast and talking about VR. So that'll be cool. Can't wait for that. All right.
How can I advise?
Okay, we are here. We do plan to damage. Oh, so my hands are all greasy now from the lotion. I need to lotion them. Getting all too cracked. All right, cool, let's go. So we shoot vines on the ground. All right, pretty cool, huh? So vines are plants. Plant damage is physical, it's not elemental. Plants do more damage when they grow. You grow by doing water. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right. Very good. Just good stuff happening. Mental funk is starting to alleviate. Things just take time, but now my hands are all greasy. Ugh, this feels awful. Anyway, so we do plants. Oh, alright, cool, cool, cool. Need more FPS? What are we getting? Let's check. 200. Do you need more than that, really? So anyways, we cast plants. Sorry, I'm having a conversation over. We cast plants, right? Plants do more damage when they grow. So we rain. Boom, right? Rain and plants grow. On top of that, we have these thorn whips that come out and we can smack, 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 do stun damage. But basically, we just are a walking plant calamity. A plant calamity. Anyway, the slowing spikes from the plant slow targets down. Slowing spikes. And then, yeah, we just kind of walk through and just kill everything. And this can get even crazier. We just have, like, really shit leveling gear right now. Ooh, and see here some rare mobs. So the things that make this work so well, let's go into a bit of the tech on this, right? So one of the cool things that we're doing is inevitable criticals. So hits which could potentially be critical, do not roll a critical hit will re-roll a critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less crit damage bonus for each time they re-roll. So, obviously having crit damage bonus and critical hit chance helps, but at some point the fall off and trade-off is having more critical damage bonus over critical hit chance, and this will do its job. So we're critting every single time eventually, but diminishing returns when we don't crit every time. Some good shit. Oh, there we go. All right, cool, cool. What does he got? Fast speed, that's not bad. Let's see here. Use fire damage. 47 is extra lightning. Critical spell bonus. Crap mana regen. Critical hit. 47 crit hit chance for spells. Damn. Extra fire, mana, int. Alright. So what is that? Okay, so what then? It's 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes? Yeah, 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. Do we have...
Anything catch your eye?
Damage is lightning. Oh! Alright. How do we make this better? Obviously, we give it some slots. Some physical damage in it, but I think we want to see if we can get something crazy with like a abyss mod. So I'll need to find an abyss somewhere. Just these nuts. Alright, there's that. Okay. Alright.
More blasted undead. At this rate, I hope the next tune's my own.
Of course. Oh gee, what do you know? A bunch of monsters. Okay. That's good. So let's go hit this point. Alright. Let's go. Those goddamn wolves kept coming back. Let us fight! Alright, so for some reason, I also have these molten volcanoes. And if I really wanted to, we could do bear form and kind of slam, but not really needed.
Hello there.
Did we get a portal here? No, alright. I don't even know if there would be one.
Hello there.
Wait, I didn't go to the right. Wait, what did he give me? What did I pick up? What is this? Quest item. Right click to embrace. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we found the thing down here. Is that it? Oh, cool. Alright, cool. They just give us a buff. Alright, nice. Let's go. I'm assuming there'll be a whole thing in like chapter 4 or 5 or 6 to get that later. God, these guys are just the worst. But yeah, holding like a steady 200 FPS. Alright, here's the gates. Let's see if we can hit the warp. Alright, waypoint achieved. Go back out. Keep exploring the desert. There's 4 checkpoints that branch off in each direction. Just basically trying to get the waystones for each. Then we can not have to worry about the entire zone disappearing when we go focus on one. We just warp to the next. So eventually the tech that I'm supposed to actually already be swapping into, once we discover everything, we'll see if we can do that. I need a gem and I need cast on crit. So whenever I crit, since we've got the inevitable crits, we're gonna have the rainstorm cast automatically. That way it's just crit, crit, rainstorm, rainstorm, and just wherever I walk, it's just raining. That way I don't have to cast it manually. It's pretty genius. And like, I'm just holding down the right, just, you know, tapping the right button when I walk, but like holding it down when I fight. It's just basically a 1-button blast build once I get the cast on crit up and running. And every now and then I can like cast the big old vines that slap. Like to slap. Right. Pulls. Waypoint. All right. Was standard practice on any MMO. Oh, what? I died. Oh, shit. Oh, Big Val. Hacker man, yeah, I'm trying. But I'm dying. So let's get to frying. I ain't lying. Alright. Opulence. Rarity upgrade. Okay. Come on, wolves. And so we just keep raining, keep planting more vines. Walk this way. And then we get energy shield for defenses, so you can have like 10,000 energy, well, 6,000 energy shield on a good day. And yeah, way more than I've ever had life HP pool wise with any of my dex builds.
Quickly. Go.
Creeping vine support gem. So right now we're not fully decked out, but we do entangle, right? And then we hit it with rapid casting, so it's faster. We get accelerated growth on plants created by, so accelerated growth on overgrown plants. So basically when we water them, right, we get accelerated growth. That's nice. Considered casting, more damage for less casting speed, and I guess that's negated by this. So unfortunate. But I think this gets better with like rapid casting 2, which is like a tier 5 gem. Branching fissures, less damage. Branching fissures have less AoE. So basically, it supports fissures 2 more times. A little bit less damage, and then I have more effect duration on my gems. My little brother hooked me up with some perfect fucking jeweler orbs.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Talk to... I know. That guy.
What is it?
Where's the thing?
All is well. I can wait. The deal is done.
Alright, so this is the one that we wanted to craft, yeah? No, 47 crit hit. Extra fire damage, mana, intent. This is the one we wanted to craft. Don't throw that away. 96 spell damage, extra cold. And a reduced life gains. That's actually, this is not bad. Okay, hang on. We'll craft on both of those. I'm never gonna craft any of this. Look. I already have this fucking full. Look, there's already 5 here that I want to craft. This is insane. I hate this about this game. There's like, oh, that's a good one I can kind of craft. Like, you should just blinders on and just find a really good thing and ignore all the other. And I don't have the currency to be crafting like this, let alone holding on to crap to craft, especially at this low level. It's fun to think about. Alright, out of here, yeah? No, wait, thingy. Okay, gems. 14 spirit gem. Do we need a spirit gem for cast on crit? Let's see. Let's grab one of these. I'm pretty sure it's cast on crit, yeah? Cast on crit. Level 14, right? I'm looking at this right now, level 14. So we need spirit though. It won't even let us. Oh, we need dex? Wait, cast on critical. We have the int. Alright, so we just need spirit. Okay, so spirit? I need a focus. No, this is a focus. I need a thing in the offhand that will give me a bunch of spirit. Alright, we can turn off the dogs. You must be like the wolf pack, not the six pack. Alright, ravenous swarm. We take that away. Barely using slam. Alright, how much spirit is that? 60. Right. Spirit is story gated, I think, or you could find the armor that has a prefix. Well, if you have any, what is the fucking thing called? It's something, if you put, not a staff or focus, but when you put a certain type of thing in your offhand, you get like 120 spirit or some shit, just automatically on each one of them as a default. It's what all the necromancers use.
Twisted thing.
Is it a mace? I don't think it's a mace. It's some sort of offhand defensive item that like a, you know, necro would use. But we've already gotten both spirits from the story. There's no more gating of spirit, I think. I mean, is there past Act 3 or whatever? Because it's 30 spirit in Act 1, 30 spirit in Act 2, and I think you just get 60, right? Wait, this points to something. I think it points to the pools. We've already been there. Alright, good. We need to find out what that offhand is. We need to go buy some from Rizu. Or check the guild bank. Oh, wait a minute. We have this little arrow around us. Is it pointing to the thing? Surely it is, right? Well, let's follow the arrow. Didn't actually notice that. It is. Okay, we've been there. So let's just go in and get rid of the arrow.
Go now to your eternal.
Been juicing all my rares now, those exalted tables in the Val ruins. Oh, dude, yeah, I can't wait to set up my table. Or not my table, but my temple. I need to actually watch a video on how to do it and let my current one just get fully erased. Take the biggest, longest snake. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, good fuck, nerds. Eat plants. Scepter. Scepter! Look, look, look. This is it. Spirit. 100 spirit on him. Boom. Right there. Alright, let's go make one. Plenty of spirit for everybody. And I could put my wolves back on. I found the thing, you guys. Serendipitous. Let's finish going around the map here. Once we get the spirit, we can have this cast on crit support going. And then the rain will automatically happen. Then I just got to focus on the slaps. Do I not have magic item? Do I seriously not have... Dude. Fine. I'll get a fucking augment orb or whatever it is. Alright, staff.
What? Here we are.
Now, don't look at those. You will never craft on those.
This could be useful. Stay in sight.
Alright. Let us do a thing. Alright, so we need some of these just to have. Alright, we need to keep this. I don't think we need this. Hold on to that just in case. Alright, now. Wolfpack will get back. Because this will have literally exactly the spirit we need for cast on crit. So, let us... What do we got? The essence of some young guy. Magic item to rare, helmet or jewelry, focus or wand, staff. What is this? Scepter. So that's not a focus or a wand. Yeah, we can't use that. This is the only other good one here. Melee weapon, one-handed melee weapon or bow. Fire damage. We don't really want fire damage though. Alright, so that's a no-go. Next. Alright, let's just fucking pray here. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, 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 we got some graders. Oh, okay. Now we really... No, wait. Uh-oh. Yeah? Ugh. Just a few away. Who's got the stuff? Jew, isn't it, Rizu? Cause he was mean, big and bad, and he was pointing that gun at me. Wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss it. Got some exalts. I found a divine orb, by the way, you guys. So, that was good. We're like 300 fucking exalts now. Alright, that's 20. Alright, 20. Now, we got a greater 1 and 1. This is literally everything here. So. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! 71% increased spirit. Oh, that opens up a lot. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, so next. That's plus mana as well? Interesting. So I still have room for a lot of mods. Okay. This is great for just leveling. Alright, next. Boom. Allies have increased attack speed. I have wolves, so that's not bad. Am I an ally? You do not I had to check. It's right at the bottom. You do not count as your own ally. Oh, shucks. Is there a way I could, though? All right, so that's pretty good. Tier 2 and Tier 1. I'm pretty happy with that. This is not bad. Okay. So now what? Regal, add the 1. What we need to do is hit an abyss. Let me see if my little brother's online. He can give me some stuff. Early mapping. What is this? I keep forgetting. A scepter. Early mapping scepter. Something. A little bit of stank on it. Just a little bit of stank on it. All right. So 1 and 1. Prefix, suffix. Let's just go for... How much is a good regal? Let's just keep rolling here. Create a regal. Oh, those are cheap. How much is a perfect regal? 7? Dude, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's happening. We're perfect regaling this bitch. Wait, hang on. Nod, rib. What is the item? Maximum item level. Nod. Nod. And rib is for armor. Need a weapon. Item level 64, right? What is this? Item level 58. Yeah. It's a level... Item level 58. Yeah. Nod jaw. Alright, cool. My little brother's gonna hook me up with the thing. Alright, we're gonna slap this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, slap! 25 to strength. Tier 3. Another good mod. Alright, so now perfect exalts are stupid expensive, but we aren't buying perfects. So, let's just see how much a greater exalt. Ooh, they're 2. What? How much is a perfect? 53? I don't need to spend that money on this shitty weapon. No. No. Just a greater will be fine, and I might grab a couple of these. See here. And I has. Alright, cool. Done. Alright, my little brother has hooked it up here. Okay, guild stash. Alright, nod jawbone. Gonna throw some stank on it first. Get back out there so the zone doesn't disappear. Oh, and this is why we came out here. Oh, did we bring... Oh, we didn't... Oh, right. Alright, whatever. Cast for crit search continues. But first, a bit of loot. Whoa! Alright. Go back in. Alright, so that is 2 prefix, so hopefully this lands a suffix. Stank. I believe that's a suffix. Alright, cool. And then now... Ooh. We got an extra mana roll. Attack speed. Allies cold damage. So that's good. They'll be able to freeze targets. Okay, this is not bad at all. Alright, so is that all 6 slots? Check. Alright, now... Oops, wrong spot. Now let's go to this Well of Souls. We'll unveil it. Then slap a Val Orb on it. And then that'll be our leveling scepter. Alright, pray to God we get an extra fucking socket when we slap that Val orb. Alright, reveal. What do you got? Got damage bonus. Mana, allies, regen. I mean, it's pretty shit roll, but it's not, you know, the best bone that we applied to it. Alright, we'll do critical in case I actually run with somebody else, though, and my dogs will take advantage of it, so why not? Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright, now, last step. This is where it bricks it. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, brick. Oh, shit! Boom! Double socket, bitch! Well, this game is great sometimes. Alright, what do we want in it? Like, is? Wander staff. Let's see here. What can I put in it? Wander staff. Dex? Not really much I could put on it. Oh, is it because I'm using the graders? Do I need to go down a tier? It can't be because it's corrupted, right? You can change fucking sockets on a corrupted weapon, right? Okay, Dex. Alright, well there goes that one. Alright, I think we just had to get it out of there. Okay, so we can't put that one in there. So we could put a Dex one in there. 30 elemental damage with attacks. We don't really need elemental. Boy, I really should learn which runes can go into what. Alright, maximum mana? No. Okay, what about one of these? No. Alright, fine. We just double Dex. Until I could find better runes. And some Dex. I don't even know what I would put on those, but we got 2 sockets, so that's all that matters. Now we have the thing. Okay, alright, this all gems cast on crit. Engrave. Okay, now and then oh boy, hang on. So what is the cast on crit setup? Alright, cheap gear. Cast on critical, thunderstorm, shock conduction, efficiency, boundless energy, and zenith. Okay. Alright. So what can we get? Alright, cast on critical. Thunderstorm. Alright, boom. Activate, cast on crit. So now we want shock conduction 2. Alright, we got 1. You get 1. Actually, wait, how much is a perfect jeweler? Let's see here. Let's get a perfect jeweler.
Hello.
45. That's fine. Worth it. All right. All right, cast on critical. Boom. All right, now. Let's see here. Efficiency 2, Boundless Energy 2, and Zenith 2. All right, let's get actual, that shock conduction 2. Get actually rolling here. First, let's make sure we don't lose the zone. All right, we're here. Oh, I have some little bone dudes with me. Nice. Couple of skelly boys. All right. Gems. Level 5s. We have one level 5. There's as many tier 4s as we can to fill this. Alright. So cast on critical. Shock conduction. Level 5. Ooh! Ooh, my only 5. And mysticism is a 4, though. That's good. Okay, so shock conduction 2, engrave. Done. Next. Efficiency 2. Efficiency. How do you spell that? E-F-F-I-C-I. Fish. No, we're not. Definitely not spelling it right. E-F-F-I-C-I.
Hello there.
Efficiency 2. Alright, good. Check. Alright, now. Boundless Energy. Boundless Energy 2, I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, okay. Grave. Okay. And then, last one. Zenith 2. Boom. Alright, the full setup. On lightning. Cast on lightning. Cast on critical for lightning. Very good. Now let's go back and check out our Tangle Thrashing Vines. Okay, cast on critical. Alright. Full of power from staff. Ooh, yeah, we don't have that up. Mana remnants. Meh. Not running out of mana. Okay, so let's get the Entangle up and running to full support. So rapid casting 2. All right, accelerated growth 2. Oh, it's level 5. Bastards. Branching Fissures 2. Is that level 4? It is level 5. Man, all the main ones take 5s. Considered casting. We already have considered casting, branching fissures, prolonged duration. Yeah, Not much we could do. So we get the level 5 gems. We're starting to get them to drop though, so that's fine. Oh look, some focuses here. Minion skills. I think this is all minion stuff though. Yeah, focused on allies. Not what I need.
Cool winds, an outcast's trove. Praise Asala.
Oh, okay. 17. I need just a regular set of those. Transmute, augment, regal, exalt, wisdom. All right, let's go. All right, cast on critical. On. Wolf pack is on. Real quick, let's just building frenzy. Deal more damage, take more damage. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're ready. Cast on critical time. We're not critting. Where's my rainforest? Mana drain. Alright, we're almost all the way around the map here. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Alright. There you go. There's that critical. Raining. Oh, I'm just going to come over here. It's pretty good, you guys. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I got in the corner. That was a dumb move. All right, but the damage is there. Come on, buddy. Ooh, we kind of took that. Oh!
Hello there.
Oh. Oh. All right, we got it. Boom. Easy. Easy. Now we just need more defense. More, what do you call it? Mana shield. Energy shield. Alright, cool. Kicking ass. Essence of opulence. Didn't we get one of these earlier? Oh, this fucking automatic cast on crit is amazing. Alright, we've made our way all the way around. Alright, I think we're good. I think we've gotten all the spots that we need to hit around the edge of the map, so now we can just warp and do all the side areas. This area is huge. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, return to Rizu? You want Rizu? Oh yeah, we got the worm killed. Yep, we're badass. Thank you. All right. All right, we need that. And those are the hidden ones that we need for the Ascend to see and use. Alright, crit hit chance and mana regen. That's actually pretty good for us. Okay, now... I believe we just pick whichever way we want to go. Okay, we got all those, so we'll go to pools first. Which build are you using? Yes, Raxus, for sure. I'm definitely not brave enough to do my own. Yeah, how you doing, Valisoth? It's so good though, man. I just got the cast on crit up and running. And now just like, you know, we'll cast Thunderstorm and make my plants grow when I crit. We got the inevitable critical through the Ascend. It's pretty gnarly little build. For a little, you know, one button kind of click thing. See, this is nice. Kind of trash versus bosses. Have you seen his Mirateur build one? With the Scepter? I guess that doesn't really help for the bossing, but, you know, with the gear he's got besides that, he's tearing through bosses. But, yeah, that's at the super high end. But yeah, no, his video, the bossing definitely works when you, yeah, you have a job. Yeah, his is to do damage to bosses with this type of build. But, for those that do have a job, this is a great, just relaxing, chill, just Fucking click some vines on the ground, build. Have you gotten your temple up and running, or do you also have a job for that? Favorite beer and click? Dude, I need to get a 6-pack. Oh, that sounds delicious. Beer and click. That's a great name for a fucking build. Dude, we're playing at like 150, 200 FPS at 4K. This PC is a monster. Fucking monster. 5090 for the win, dude. Fucking liquid. It's my first liquid cooled GPU. It's just the absolute difference it makes is insane. I mean, it's just nice, constant damage. And at the end of the day, isn't that what you want? I mean, I guess some people live for big crits and huge, gigantic, you know, health bar gaps going down on a boss, but I come from Path of Exile 1, and every single league I do the same build. I do Toxic Rain. So this is totally up my alley. Look at that, 200 FPS. Sin. Usually play Deadeye Lightning. I tried Deadeye Lightning like a couple leagues ago. Definitely fun, definitely cool. I did the Amazon Spear. That was cool, that was fun. Normally I'll try to level like a Frost Shotgun crossbow type of thing, just because, you know, why the hell not? I still haven't actually gotten an end game Frost crossbow build. But the idea, I like it. I did Zizarin's Bombardier crossbow, like mortar grenade build. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, but also screen cancer. Auction for is back, so you had trouble with our display info. Frame graph gets a much better legible counter for your GPU. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to remember that. But yeah, how's the footage? I still haven't seen it. Did it look good today, you guys? If it looks good, then we're basically full-time in every... Well, I gotta edit tomorrow, but basically Wednesday on, we're full-timing. If we got everything sorted. So expect to see me on a lot. We're gonna see if we can get some footage from Hathor and the laser, or not Hathor, but yes, Hathor the laser, as well as the event, the thingy, Stormbreaker. So can't wait for, you know, doing Stormbreaker with a group and VR with the new headset. It's just insane. Just at the beginning of playing SC, but it looks good for now. Nice. Yeah, it should be 4K, sampling down to 1080p. So now the next step is seeing if my streaming PC can handle 1440 streaming. I need to see if I can record in 4K and then send it down to 1080p or 1440 for the stream. And that way we can start uploading to 4K to YouTube. And then we'll see if we can figure out streaming to YouTube, and we'll be live on both. And then we'll have the ultimate setup. And then it'll be Daymar Rally time. And then February we can focus on stuff like getting the piano, the drums, and all that crap working. One day at a time. Cool. Right, we found the thing.
Serpent clan, I made a right mess in this place.
But yeah, tomorrow we'll make the video of the top 10 places to go, things to visit in VR. That'll be Wednesday release. That'll be a pretty solid video. I think it'll get really good reception. And then, yeah, Wednesday we should be streaming. I'm trying to start like late afternoon, see how that goes. Evening stream, like I'm waking up in the morning, so I can't evening stream it. And also with all this fucking, you know, power and all these computers and running, I think it's going to be cheaper and less expensive in the long run to stream during the day. That way the solar cells are pretty much paying for themselves. As far as like, you know, the free electricity we'll get from sun. When I stream at night with all of these computers running, I feel we're dipping into the advantages that we got when we got solar cells. So I think we might swap to like a morning, afternoon stream. Amulet, ring, or jewel. We did a jewel. We did a good jewel. Spell damage, cast speed, chill. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Minions. Okay, that's fine. Good. Alright, what was the garbage? Fire it. Yeah, this one. Alright, that was a melee gem. No battery. No. Battery. We were waiting for battery tech to go a little bit further than getting some sort of big, giant, bulky one that's the last generation. Once they have, you know, that revolution in energy and whatnot, like having a quick charge battery that can top off as soon as like the morning sun is done. They were just pumping extra money back into the grid from then on. And then like if it goes out during a fucking you know, when like storm or power outage to the neighborhood, you know, we want something that can last, you know, up to a full day if need be. Been able to power wall save me thousands, but I'm not metering 2.0 in Cal. Okay. Yeah, it's Texas grid, so I mean, it's gonna get. We're basically like dead of summer. We're generating like $600 of power. We probably use like, you know, maybe 250, 300 with like full air conditioning, everything turned on. So we're definitely making double. As far as like, I got hiccups. We're definitely making double on the dead of summer with everything full blast. And so we can go up from there or down or whatever. And yeah, we sell back. Yeah, basically we're constantly selling back as soon as we hit daylight. So I figure, you know, might as well, you know, all that goes away when I stream and play at night, which hasn't been a big deal. But now that we got like 1200 watts, 600 watts from the 5090 by itself, like we need to start thinking about energy costs if I'm going to stream all day. So also been waking up early in the morning. We've been falling asleep at night. So maybe we do like the mics, like Salty Mike's kind of time slot type of thing. Under Volta, we already overclocked and did all the stuff that we needed. It's a water-cooled 5090. I'm not too worried. And it's got like the official big boy power plug. It's not like, you know, 6 different Y splitter cables. It's the full, you know, the full Monty. Better performance. He says, well, I need it for, you know, to push like Pimax power. So I need every bit of juice I can get. The juice. But yeah, like one of my big things I want to do is help buy my mom a battery. If I could do that, that'll basically, you know, that'll pretty much cover me for Christmas and, you know, birthday gifts for like a couple of years. But yeah, see, it's like 11:40. I'm already getting tired. I'm gonna wake up, figure out some delicious breakfast. Then I'm gonna edit, get that top 10 places to go, things to see video, and then I'm just gonna chill all day. Maybe play some Tarkov with the boys, with the new rig. Alright, I want these. I'm poor. I'm a poor man. Oh, but yeah, we'll see if we can finish this little mini act, and then I think I'm probably gonna head up out of here. It's been a fun day, though. I'm so glad that the new Pimax works, like, perfectly. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I cannot wait.
Well, I can wait. I will take this. Try again, perhaps. One night.
China Grove.
Hello.
Whoa!
See you, cool wind. See you. I can wait.
We can get rid of this. Ooh, Jessica. A great song. I really want to get my controller support up and running on this game and figure out how that works. That way I could play this Plant Dad build on my bed, looking at my big TV. Been lucky with any gear, or did you buy it? I found a Divine Orb at level 58, so that has definitely helped, but so far just crafting and, you know, using the exalts from that Divine to just slam a bunch of stuff. We got some pretty cool, like this. I need some spirit. I need at least 100 spirit. We got 130 with a 31% increase. Extra mana on there. Not bad with the wolves I run. This is pretty good because I'm looking for damage as extra. And I got all three. But I don't need cold spells. And I'm more of a physical damage kind of guy as far as plant damage goes. But we are bonusing and critting off of this extra damage when we have our inevitable crits going. So it all works around, comes around. You know, PoE can use a ton of different stuff and still. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, you know, whether or not you're going to take down Arbiter, you know, but you're definitely have fun mapping with pretty much any build, especially ones that you create yourself. Like the little bit of, you know, self-reward. I'm so glad that you know, Rax is so chuffed with how good this plant build went because the community seems to love it. I love it. I know that for sure, but. Can't say for others, but I can't imagine who wouldn't like this. This is the exact type of build I was looking for PoE 2 as a Toxic Rain enjoyer, enthusiast. And I finally get fucking Energy Shield on a goddamn PoE 2 build. This Bombardier Crossbow. My first build in the first league, I went with like all the Coaling Strike gear. I was trying to do like the Coalesced Strike build. And then I realized that Coaling Strike sucks in PoE 2, and so it doesn't even, not good. Would have been really, really cool. I had like 125 Coaling Strike or some stupid number. Would have like killed a boss as soon as we did like the big giant chip damage from the other talent point through the Ascend. The Assassin Strike or something. Anyways. But yes, PoE 2 is quite an awesome game. All right, amulet, ring. A new Emmy. Energy shield, rarity. That's rarity is always good. All of these kind of suck. 18 to all the tributes though. Max energy. Oh fuck, that's a good stat booster. We don't need stats. 41 spirit. Lightning, fire, dex, spirit, strength. I think that's it. What are we swapping? Ah, just the elemental. That's fine. Boom. Now we have like a lot more spirit. We have 72 spirit left over. What are we gonna do with all that? So your best 30 bucks I spent all year, 300 plus hours easy, dude. It's so good. Were you a big PoE 1 enjoyer too, or coming into it for the first time with 1 or with 2? Because I feel this is amazing for new people to the genre. As far as all the differences in how PoE 1 and 2 plays. Oh, here we go. Bite. The wolves, just tackle them, spackle them. Woo! I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it's just constant damage. If you get like a little bit of stun somewhere. Good old fifth. That's the secret to the Allman Brothers band. Just play a fifth on top of each other. It's really easy. Rip Bob Beer. Dude, yeah. We lost another great one. A Grateful Undead one. No, that's a bad joke. Bad joke. That's not a joke. No time for jokes. But yeah, really shame. I don't think I have any Grateful Dead. I might like have one or two Grateful Dead songs on the playlist. I should probably get some more.
Hello there.
Alright, bitch.
Well, I can wait. I will take this.
Oh. No, give me that. Want that. This is like the only fucking pearl necklace I'll ever find, I feel. Alright, so now we warp to the next area. Alright, good. Check. Check. Alright, Galani Gates. But yeah, how you doing, foe? Oh, we got a fucking hell yeah. There's a abyss here. We might get another jawbone or something. Call me Mr. Boner. I said, get it? Get it? And I laughed and I said, get it? See, this is the type of mindless damage I can get into all day. Hey, we're getting waystones. Ooh, vessel depths. Perfect. I ruined my last one.
Hello there.
Come on. Ooh. Nice. Getting some omens finally. Oh. Ooh, just straight up jawbone in a chest. Nice. Gray chest too. You go around the wall? Wall there, brother. Boom, dead. Like, it doesn't have mana issues. It's just a great build, man. We're not using Arcane Surge yet, so that definitely will add some.
Hello there.
But that'll be for like bosses and stuff. They say he's gonna go. Godzilla. Woo! Should work on cars? What do you mean work on cars? Like Malik? I don't have a garage to do that with. In fact, I should clean out the garage so that my mom can actually use it for her car. Bunch of crap of mine is laying all in there. Install turbo in car? The VR racing streams will be soon, you guys. We'll definitely have some of that now that the Pimax is running. I'm a big fan of iRacing. We're gonna play some Mech Warrior in VR with the rig. Got plenty of plans. Oh god. Dude. Man. Sure are a lot of them. Come back here. Where you going? I'm done with you. Good old bombard crossbow. Oh, I love that build that we did last time. Alright, let's snake away through the top here. any rares. Hydrate? That's a good idea, actually. Where's my water? I think I left it over by the cockpit. I was about to say, don't let yourself slip. Ooh. All right, nice emerald. All right, let me kill this dude up here, and then I'll take that water break. Thank you, 890 or J90. 890 is a different thing. Alright, pull him down. Don't get caught up there and just immediately blasted like last time. Oh. Oh, we can't open them until we kill them. Where's he going? He like to move around on you. We definitely need some more damage. We'll say. Do we get him? No, he's moving. Where are you going? Oh, I hate these guys. Okay, god damn it. Alright. Oh. Guys, fuck off with the stupid moves! Oh god, get out of there. Okay, now hit him. Okay, we definitely need more damage. These guys aren't going down very easily, but they also keep fucking moving around. Okay, yeah, pin him into the thing. Go this way. Yeah, get him in the House of Pain. Yeah, get him in there. Get him in there. There we go. Once we can actually pin him down, and nice. Alright, where's that other fuck? There he is. Alright, put him in the house. There we go. Get him in the House of Pain. No! No, don't get in there. Don't you dare. No, I want over here. This is me. Okay, back up. Back up, piece of shit. Okay, thank God. Bro, could you guys fuck off? Magic buzz. Alright. Should be one more. Alright, he's already in a House of Pain. No, get back up there. Do not come down this way. Fuck. Third. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Well, that'll help. I was about to say to myself, maybe we'll get an omen of light. Oh, fuck yeah, big dude! Hell yeah!
Hello there.
Dude, those are like really, really expensive. Now I don't have to buy one to craft when I make my ultimate weapon if I need a mod for that. If not, we could save it for Bombardier crossbow mod. That's how I'll get my, what do you call it? Extra thingy. One to one to artillery. Get a simple reroll. Alright, good job, Abyssal Depths. Fuck yeah. How much are those? I don't have my trade program on. We're not mapping yet, so I wasn't expecting to find a Divine Orb and an Omen of Light in level 58 and 60. Alright, let's finish out this area, and then I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Good to see you. I can wait. The deal is done. Warm nights.
How do you get quality on a stupid charm? It's impossible, right? You just have to find one with quality on it? That sucks. Ritual affinity? What? What is an omen? Where does this go?
Hello there.
Alright, you know what? Fine. Doing my omens. Does that not, like, work? What am I doing wrong? It should, thingy. Affinities. Why is that not affinity? Alright, we got a jawbone. Preserved. Nice. Alright. Oh, time to drink. Oh, I'm tired. Long day. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this out.
Hello there.
Be mapping by the weekend. When I finally get some more time to play this. Let's go. Let's just go. 1 sec. Chilly all. Chills all of a sudden. Oh. Oh. Can't stop shivering. Holy crap. Oh. Woo! Cold. Ugh. not really cold, but just sometimes, you know, I don't know if you guys get this, but like your whole body just starts shivering for like no random reason. I mean, it was cold in the hallway and I drank a bunch of cold water, but I'll do that like, getting up, go to the bathroom at night, just fucking nice and warm in my bed, and then all of a sudden just like fucking full on shivering for like 10 minutes until I get all nice and cozy again. That's withdrawal from the warmth. Yeah. Oh, like my shoulders are all tense. I had my big old socks on earlier. With my grips on the bottom. Some real nice shit. Cold sweats, dude. Okay, so that'll happen to me at night. Like I don't know exactly what causes it or triggers it, but like I'll get like really sweaty at night sometimes, depending on temperature, fan on, fan off. Still trying to figure out exactly what, but like I'll wake up like full bag of sweat underneath my blankets. And so I'll remove my blankets, get fucking freezing cold because I keep my fan on. A low temperature around the house. Because we got a lot of computers that run in here, you know. It's the winter, we take advantage of that. Okay, feeling better now. Dude, like my whole body just like seized up. Hey, regular old heavy belt. Do we have a chance orb? What is that, headhunter? What does that heavy belt do? I know the all stats necklace will transmute into an Astramentus. You are what you are. Make you come. Dude, get over here. Oh, okay. Feeling nice and cozy now. I'm gonna get offline. My laundry is done. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to the dryer. It's just sitting in there waiting to be folded. We're gonna turn it back on for another 30 minutes. It'll be nice and super warm and cozy. I'll throw it all in a big old bucket and then I'll put on some really toasty pajamas or something, then I'll go to bed. Then I won't fold any of it. I've always thought of, so like if you're camping, like in Boy Scouts, and it's like, you know, negative 10 degrees outside, you put whatever clothes you're gonna put on the next day in the bottom of your sleeping bag. That way your feet keep them all nice and warm through the night. When you wake up, you don't have to put on freezing cold clothes. So I was thinking like, you know, some sort of drawer. Like you keep your clothes warm or something, you know, just like your pajamas and morning clothes you put on. Like if you're at a cabin, having like your heating pipes through your, you know, vents and stuff for your fire, have them go along or next to your, you know, drawers where you keep all your clothes. I think it would be handy. You know, speaking of cold, somebody was saying that, like, yeah, like living on a boat and stuff. You know, like living on a boat is great and all, like cheap, don't have to pay as much, you know, land or taxes or whatever the reasons that you would want to do it. But like, apparently in the winter time, like there's no foundation, it's just water. So like the freezing cold water seeps through the hull, and like keeping it warm, like comfortably warm to like sleep in at night is really, really a thing apparently, depending on, you know, the boat. Most people who live in on a boat aren't doing it because they're well off. They're doing it because they'd rather not pay full prices on a house. Alright, here we go.
Hello there.
Man, my wolves are doing pretty damn good. Uh-oh. Alright, that's it. I'm poor. Spent all my gold. Need to make some more.
To see you. Cool. Be brave. Make a choice. The deal is done.
We have a chance orb? Should we chance orb it? We have one chance orb. Where'd it go? What happened to it, you guys? What happened? Like that, it was gone. Alright, are we done here? Oh no, wait, we need to go back to the thing. Oh.
Nature's grasp.
Agility belts. Is there stink eye? Did anybody watch GDQ? Did you guys check out that Path of Exile 2 speedrun demo to Act 4? In like 3-4 hours? Oh my gosh, it's so incredible. So, one, the commentary was amazing. Found out a bunch of lore that I never would have known beforehand. So, commentator was great. Two, like, the routing, I guess, like, you know, being able to quickly eyeball stats, swap gear, and think about all these random variables with the RNG with the level and, like, you know, percentage of scaling for your XP and not getting too far or too behind on all of that. Like, there's just so many things that you have to just randomly be calculating on the fly for an optimal run. Highly recommend to check it out. If you guys hadn't seen that, you like some PoE 2, check out the speedrun from GDQ. Oh, one of these special boxes. Revives the fallen monster 3 times to get additional modifier. Ow, fuck. Okay, you guys, come on now. Oh, it's one of these fucks.
Hello there.
Ooh. We alive? Oh, we're alive! Oh god. Oh god, no, we're dead. I was about to say, this guy is definitely starting to fall off in single target damage, it feels. Alright, let's find the boss and let's slap him. Let's slap his shit. I'd say this is the way, right? Yeah, okay, so global defenses, right? Life to all resist is okay, but global defenses, that'll include for energy shield, so
Hello there.
alright, there we go. Let's say pop the thing. Exalt, nice. Where's the rare? There it is. I wish like the little health, the red health bar in game would, like on a rare mob, would show up as like bigger or thicker or have some sort of icon over their head, so I know that's the rare instead of having to mouse over it and only see it when it's up here. Just, you know, would like more information. Alright, here we go. On Jado. Yeah, let me in. Let me at him.
Make haste.
The reservoir. Alright, we're just gonna go straight through. Oh, ultimatum. Straight through.
Wells run dry. Wonder if I could fill them.
I need something to interact with this. I don't want to do a temple right now. I'm trying to get out of here and go to bed. The temple will hold, right? I could go like log in tomorrow and then do my temple. I don't lose it. That's the feature of it, right? Getting a lot of waystones. Teleport there to unlock the needed pips. Oh, okay. Is that like 2 talent points? What's in that? Ah, vial of sacred water. We got the thing. Alright, that's what we need. Yeah, I got the pips needed, but I don't want to go do it now, so I can just wake up and... Oh, here we go. Alright, so just an extra exalt when we do the water. Let's just keep rolling then. Ooh, ooh, mana drain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's some full mana back. We'll just be waiting for you things to place tomorrow. Don't know what happens if you create a new circle though. Yeah, that's the thing that I just gotta... Because if I go into a new area and I don't get it, then it'll... I'm assuming it just charges points for the next circle. And they'll just give you a re-roll on your stuff if you get all 6 again.
Cool wind, be brave. Make a choice. The deal is done. Glorious.
Finally getting some gold back. Stun threshold equal to max energy. Okay, that's not bad. That's just extra defenses stacking on top of energy shield. Take that. That's mine. Look. Boobies. Doesn't what's her name? Have a nice set of 4 tits on her. Oh, it's this fight. Here we go. At Ziri, when she's possessed by the demon, the beast. All right, pretty good so far. Kept him in the corner nicely. That definitely helped. Uh-oh. Need to kill him before it does his move. Alright, we got it. Nice. That was a lot harder on my other characters. It's weird how some rare models will give me trouble. Yet I'm just tearing through bosses.
No. Yes, the mark. Let us.
Alright, that's it. We did. Act over. We done. We click the thing and everybody's happy with us now. And now they're on our side and will help for war. Alright, cool. Let's get to Mount Rainier or whatever. And then we're going to head out of here. I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys probably on Wednesday. Maybe late Tuesday night. Not sure on that one. But kind of want to rest up and get ready for a bunch of big streaming. Alright, Mount Crier. There's a bunch of crybabies are in there. Alright, Doriani, what you got? Hilda. Thank you. Delwyn, of course you'd be here. Alright, that's it. We'll be back some other time. I'll check you guys later. Oh, been a wonderful little stream. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Is there a build guide for the Vine Druid? Yes, this is Rax's build. So he's got like cheap end game. Alright, so this is the mirror tier build. Right, and that's like when you go full crazy, super Gosu mode or whatever. And then let me get the leveling guide, because that's on a different page. Rax Plant Leveling Guide, PoE 2. Endgame Plant Druid 3 weeks ago. Here we go. And then in the description of this video, hang on, let me find it. Here we go. Unstoppable. Alright, so he'll also explain and break down all the mechanics in this video as well. This is the leveling guide, I believe. Alright, beginner planner. Here we go. Alright, there you go. So yeah, the second one that I just posted you, that's the leveling guide. And the talent tree for that. When you go into endgame, swap over to the mirror build one. You can kind of go down on the skills and find the like end game, late level ending game, late end game, and then like mirror tier. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the end screen. Maybe we'll see if we can raid somebody. Where's my mouse? Oh, my mouse won't crawl over. All right, cool. Till next time. Stay safe, fly right. Chachi Sanchez, y'all have good night. Who's online? Oh, Hankins playing Star Rupture. Ooh, I kind of want to see Star Rupture. Ooh, Granny Q raided us the other day. So we'll go back and we'll raid her. She's good stuff. You guys will enjoy Granny. So Grandma's got mature content. A pervert. Sicko. No, we love Granny. Alright, let's raid. Where's my mouse? You guys have fun hanging out with Granny Q. One minute left on ad break here.
My power allocations keep getting reset on me for some reason.
Alright, 30 seconds left on ads, then we'll raid.
You should have more shots available, but it keeps resetting my power for some reason.
I'm sorry. I'm doing fine.
Kind of crazy how, you know, good she actually is. Always like watching Granny play. She was at the Austin, Texas Bar Citizen event.
Oh, I wonder how
that I took my mobile cockpit to with the Quest 3
here.
setup.
Oh my goodness.
And she hopped in to my VR setup and flew around in VR and actually got a couple of kills.
Far away for me to hit now.
She got a couple of splashes in Arena Commander, so she's not half bad. Been a lot worse from a lot younger people. Anyways, I'm gonna raid her. Y'all have a fun evening. Later.
I realize I'm not the greatest pilot, but it's definitely a lot longer to kill them.
You're doing fine. Oh, I'm getting raided right this minute.